So yeah, Deniz SAYPINAR fitness model. YouTube channel. And I'ma say it, mommy, I would eat your cracker ass up, baby. Look at that ass. I love a good, strong, independent woman. Yeah, you notice that the far right, aka MAGA, doesn't support strong, independent women because they're pussies. I'm looking at ass up. I'm just saying, look at that ass. I'm just saying, mommy.
Can't go to my house cause I wanna be a household name. Only relax when I'm back on the plane. Stewardess is like a new mom. Daddy like the pilot, I don't see him anyway. Household name, baby, who am I to complain? Don't know who I am, but I still find a way. Little bit of fame, they can make me go insane, but I still want the whole shebang, bang. I don't believe in love if it ain't never go through pain. The color is only pretty if it really leave a stain. I measure how much you like me, how tightly she pull my chain. So if I can't breathe, I'm doing the right thing. Dang, give it all to you until I'm drained. I don't know what else is coming, but a lot of overcame. Funny, everyone around me doesn't know my real name, but they wanna make me a household name. Household name. Mommy just called, but I let that rain. Tell her I'm busy, I'm doing my thing. Losing myself and losing my ways for the household name. What'd you do? Where'd you go? I don't know. Everywhere on the globe for the household name.
I would assume that thinking is an important component to my channel. Wes here, he doesn't have to do that. It is all about outrage, and outrage is getting very thin nowadays. We've talked about this a little bit. There's not a lot to really complain about, so manufacturing outrage is a really important thing for these guys. Also, Wes says and does homophobic things a lot. It is a big part of his channel. I have receipts. We're going to look at it here in just a second. But yeah, this is Wes from Thinking Critical, and he's going to be talking about Marvel's Superior Avengers. And I'm guessing he's not reading the titles. I know that he's talked in the past about not being interested in Marvel and DC, and if you're not going to read them, I think at the very least, you should think about it.
Welcome to the jungle, here is your game changer. Ormana hoş geldiniz arkadaşlar. Bugün evden omuz antrenmanı için çıkıyoruz ve sonuna da bir kardiyo ekleyeceğiz. Omuz antrenmanı yaparken kendi zayıf noktalarıma yönelik neye dikkat ediyorum ve sizin daha hızlı gelişim alabilmeniz için nelere dikkat etmeniz gerekiyor? Bununla ilgili bilgiler vereceğim. Antrenmanımı sizinle paylaşacağım. Bundan sonra ne kullanıyorum, bugün ne yedim, yarışma hazırlığında nasıl ilerliyoruz bunları göreceğiz arkadaşlar. Bakalım nasıl bir antrenman olacak, görelim. Gördüğünüz gibi 800 kat binmek durumunda kalıyoruz yani. Ama çıkınca yine ben oluyorum yani. Evet. Çıkardıkça bitiyor arkadaşlar. Evet. Evet. Şimdi antrenman öncesi bir kahve alıyoruz. Ondan sonra nasıl bir antrenman yapacağız? Zaten antrenmanın bütün detaylarını biliyor olacağım. Soru cevap şeklinde ilerliyor olacağız. Gidip kendime bir kahve alıyorum. Evet, ben bir Amerikan olabilir miyim acaba? Bir Amerikan olabilir miyim ya? Haber. Bakın ben daha içeriye girmeden kahvem hazır geliyor. Evet, evet. Amerikanlığı nasıl yaptık söyler misin?
Ben yapsam olarak sevgimi kattım.
Evet, burada arkadaşlar sevgiyle yapılmayan hiçbir şeyi ben iyi pişirmiyorum, mideme dokunuyor gerçekten. Böyle yan yana sevmediğim bir insanla sevdiğim yemeği yiyeyim, gene de dokunuyor, yapamıyoruz yani. O yüzden antrenman öncesi best Amerikanlığı almıştım.
Hocam dinlemek yetersiz.
Protein getirmeyi unutmuşum bak, her zaman hiçbir zaman unutmam. Video çekeceğim gün video şeyi unutmuşum, kabı unutmuşum. Alayım mı arkadaşlar bunu? Protein kabı. Alamıyordu. Evet. Şeyde şu neredeydi o? Telefonumu orada bıraktım.
Şef mi alacağım hocam?
Neyse.
Kartınızı işleyebiliriz.
Ama şu kart...
Telefonunuz masada mı? Masaya geliriz hocam sizin için.
Teşekkür ederim. Ya saçmalıyorsun. Çok tatlısınız. Teşekkür ederim. Evet. Şimdi kahvemizi aldık. Antrenman üzerine uzun bir istişare yapıyoruz. Ondan sonra... Evet arkadaşlar, şimdi yukarı çıkıyoruz. Bugün enerjim çok yerinde. Antrenman yapıyoruz. Antrenmanı öldürüyoruz yani. Neyse, şu amal şeylerini bir anlayalım. Yukarı çıkıyoruz. Artık günlük hayatta da korsayız kullanıyoruz.
You know the funny thing is, the only thing
Bu kadar işlerle nasıl yaşıyor? Question. Teşekkür ederiz efendim. Yardım edin. Sen mi tutuyorsun? Kim tutsun bunu? Gidiyoruz. Ben de öyle.
Bir saat aşkın diğer bir bak.
Evet. Şimdi her antrenmandan önce spor dinleyebiliriz. Kendi antrenmana mental olarak da hazırlanan bir süreci var. Ben bunu buraya motorla gelirken yolda yapıyorum arkadaşlar. Ne yapacağım? Hangi antrenmanı yapacağım? Neye dikkat edeceğim? Hangi kaslarla kullanacağım? Bunu kafamda planlıyorum. Bir de gece yapmadan önce planlıyorum. Ki hem vücudumu hem de o kaslarımı hazırlayayım ve antrenmanda maksimum pump etkisi görebileyim. Çünkü arkadaşlar, eğer senin zihnin bir şeyi bedeninin yapacağını önceden bilirse bu çok daha
Yine aynı yerdeyiz.
çok daha iyi sonuç almanızı sağlar. Yani önce zihinsel olarak bir şey yapacağını buraya bildirirsen, komut verirsen bilinçli olarak bu harekette, yani vücut hareketinde sana çok daha verimli bir sonuç sağlar diyorum ve gidiyoruz. Bu arada normalde günlük hayatta korse kullanmıyordum. Şöyle. Ama artık kullanıyorum. Çünkü postural olarak gün içinde yorulduğun zaman o multifidus denilen bir kas var dik durmanı sağlayan. Bunu ciddi anlamda yoruyorsun. Yorulduğu zaman artık dik durmak daha zor bir hale geliyor. Onu kullanırsam her zaman bitiriyorum arkadaşlar. Keep your head up.
I'll be like, oh God. Even Thor would hit that
Salona
ass.
girmeden önce senin burada bir işlemin var. Ozan Hoca biliyor mu olduğunu?
Uçan çekmiyor.
Hayır beni çekmiş. Evet şu an beni çekiyor. Tamam. Geçebilir misin? Tamam. Evet arkadaşlar, üzerinde hiçbir şey olmadığında gerçekten böyle çok daha mutluyum. Keşke böyle gezebilsem. O yüzden işlemden nefret ediyorum. Şimdi ortaya çıkıyorum. Sabahtan beri takıyorum.
Günlük kaç saat takıyorsunuz hocam?
Şu anda en az 3-4 saat kullanmayı tercih ediyorum. Çok iyi yani. Burada sorduğumda bundan da tutulma sağlıyor. Gaz şişkinlik varsa bitiyor. Ben çok gaz problemi yaşıyorum. Ben kadar. Evet, antrenmana başlamak için hazırım. Sonradan önce ne kadar mutluluklarımız var arkadaşlar. Burada bir tanesini koyuyorum.
Teşekkür ederim hocam.
Şimdi önce bir ısınarak başlayalım. Ondan sonra görelim ve nelere dikkat ediyoruz. Onlardan bahsedelim. Let's go. Salona ilk girdiğimde arkadaşlar şöyle bir bakarım. Ekranda orada nasıl? Beğenmiyorsam şöyle bir beklerim. Ekrana bir bakarım, bir gezerim. Kendime bir yer bulup orada başlarım. Bu da mental olarak başlangıç süreci. Cumartesi bugün salonda.
Hazar.
Önce rüzgar gülse ayrıca sporuna bakın. Kendimi öğreniyorum. İlk bölüm olduğu için heyecanlıyım benim aslında. Evet, sınarak başlayalım. Bu antrenmanla başlamadan önce ısınıyoruz. Fakat şunu söylemek istiyorum. Omuzumuzun içindeki kapsül arkadaşlar ve olası bir sakatlıktan sonra tekrar eski hale getiremeyeceğimiz bölgelerden bir tanesi. Tamam mı? O yüzden omuz antrenmanı ve göğüs antrenmanı yapmadan önce mutlaka ısının arkadaşlar. Bir iki tane ısınma hareketini gösteriyorum. Genel olarak rotasyonlar ve twistler tercih ediyorum. Yani ısınırken düşük ağırlıkta ki bütün omuz kaslarını devreye sokabilirim böylece. Küçük kilolar kullanıyorum çünkü böylece sakatlanma riskini önlemiş oluyoruz arkadaşlar. Ve daireler çizmek omuzu ısıtmak için çok iyi arkadaşlar. Gösteriyorum. Bütün omuz kasları, yani bütün birimleri aktif olarak çalışıyor arkadaşlar. Ters yöne. Burada şöyle göreceksiniz. Trapezi, teres major ve teres minor kaslarım. Hepsi devrede arkadaşlar. Ve overhead dediğimiz yani başın üzerine çıkan egzersizler de yapıyoruz. Bu hareketle de arka omuz kaslarını istiyorum arkadaşlar. Aynı zamanda trapezinde devrede.
Hocam peki ısınmanın kaç dakika yapılmasını tavsiye edersiniz?
En fazla 15 dakika uyuyabilirsin. Zaten senin nasıl hissettiğinle de alakalı. Küçük dumbbell kullanabilirsin ve direnç bandı da kullanabilirsin. En sevdiğim kısımlardan bir tanesi arkadaşlar. Bakın dirsekleri sabit ve kontrollü bir şekilde bütün kaslarımı aktif olarak kullanarak kürek kemiğimizin arasında romboid kaslarımız var. Onları da devreye sokarak ünitemi arttırıyorum arkadaşlar. Bu ne yapıyor? Olası sakatlıktan beni koruyor ve vücuduma sinyal gönderiyorum arkadaşlar. Ben antrenman yapacağım. Hazır ol ve beni sakın yüzsüz bırakma. Okey. Şimdi ben ant hissediyorum. Görüntü değişiyor yani. Şimdi antrenman sırası arkadaşlar. Evet, elimi neden oraya koydum? Şu şekilde yaptım. Onun için bir şey yapıyor arkadaşlar. Aynı zamanda bir omuz başının kısmı olduğunu görebilirsiniz. Şimdi benim için, aslında bütün atletler için bir numaralı şey, öncelikle kendini sakatlıktan korumak. Bunu yapabilmenin en iyi yolu sağlam bir kor. Çünkü siz ne yaparsanız yapın, bütün egzersizlerinizi kontrol eden bölge burası. Sen ayakta bir egzersiz yaparken en iyi şekilde sakatlığı önleyecek olan bölge burası. Dışında eğer iki omuzunda eşitsin, omuz istiyorsan çok güçlü insanın vücudun iki tarafı eşitliğinde bu şekilde buraya elimi koyduğum zaman daha fazla kol kullanıyorum ve burada daha fazla bir kasılma yarattığım için egzersiz esnasında bir yandan da omzumu sıkarken bir yandan da aktif olarak burayı train ediyorum, yani çalıştırıyorum. Aynı zamanda daha yoğun bir şekilde core bölgesini kullanıyorum. Sonra bu egzersiz bittiği zaman burayı koyuyorum. Bu tarafta devam ediyorum ve bu kasını tutmaya devam ediyorum. Yani ben hareketi bitirsem de arkadaşlar o adaleliği çalıştırmaya devam ediyorum. Bu da adalimin daha derin ve daha kaliteli olmasını sağlıyor. Tam olarak seviyorum. Peki, sonraki egzersize geçiyoruz. Split Machine'de vertical press yapıyoruz arkadaşlar. Ama bu şekilde yanda kalsın göstereyim size. Hem buradaki kaslarımız için hem de omuz başımız için çok iyi egzersizlerden bir tanesi. Ama önce ağırlıkları arkadaşlar yerine koyuyoruz. Çalışanları kendisini şuraya çekiyoruz. Ağırlıkları hiç gelmiyor. Sadece
Antrenmanlarımızı kaç set veya kaç tekrar yapmalıyız? Bunların ne kadar önemi var?
Güzel soru. Ben tüm antrenmanlarımda en az 4 set yapıyorum. Az çeşit egzersiz ama yüksek set, sayıda set. Tekrar asla saymıyorum. Nasıl hissediyorsam o vücudumla olan iletişimim çok önemli. Yani orada bir gitmesi gerektiğini hissediyorsam bitiriyorum egzersizleri. Dilersen bu şekilde kendine yardım edebilirsin. Eğer bu ötesine gidersen kendine katlarsın. Çünkü bir de vazgeçmeye başladığında
Peki bu egzersizdeki temel amaç ne?
şöyle üstüne gel. Şöyle gel. Şöyle gel. Bugünkü omuz antrenmanımın temel amacı omuzlarıma hacim vermek arkadaşlar. Çünkü ben eğer belli bir hacimde omuza sahipsem bunu daha parçalı yapmak istiyorsam veya aynı boyutta kalmasını istiyorsam daha çok birleşik egzersizler yapıyorum. Yani aynı bölgeye yönelik 2-3 egzersizi peş peşe yapmak. Sadece tam ve hipertrofi yani büyütme yönelik antrenman yapıyoruz. Yani kas kütlelerini zorluyoruz arkadaşlar. Bu şekilde egzersiz yapıyoruz arkadaşlar. Tercih farklar biraz daha eğer kendi kendine yardım ettiğin halde hala bir tekrar daha çıkaramıyorsan o zaman kasın en çok gergin olduğu yerde bekleyebilirsin. Ve onun şişlerini açabilirsin, direnci artacak.
Peki dirseğin dışa dönmesi
Tam derece yere paralel oluyor. Diğer türlü sakatlık riskini arttırdığın gibi eklemleri bir an yükünü ciddi anlamda arttırmış olur. Yani ilk antrenmanda fark etmeyebilir ama sonra uzun vadede çok yorucu olur yani.
peki partnersiz yapılabilir bir hareket mi bu?
Ben kendim bildiğim bileli partnersiz idman ediyorum. Her zaman bir yöntem bulabilirsin. Ben söyleyeyim mesela bir şekilde kendine yardım edebilirsin. Postürünü bozmadan yapman gerekiyor. Ki risk oluşmasın. Şimdi bir diğer hareketim upright row. Normalde D barla yapıyorum upright row. Ama biraz daha ben izole çalışmak istiyorum. Yani biraz daha tam olarak kısım kendisine fokus olmak istiyorum. O zaman şöyle bir şey tercih ediyorum. Şu şekilde. Ve hareketi dar açılı yapıyorum arkadaşlar. kesmeniz için ve trapezleriniz için birebir yani. Kasın büyümesini istiyorsanız en zorlandığınız yerde daha da iteklemelisiniz ki o kas hücrelerine zarar verip sonra iyi beslenerek onları iyileştirip kası büyütebilirsiniz. Hareketimin en son noktasında artık tükendiğim noktada biraz daha zorluyorum ki hücreler daha fazla zarar görsün ve iyi beslendiğimde daha çok kas kütlemi arttırabileyim. Tam olarak bu yüzden. Şöyle söyleyeyim, bugün 40 gram kadar yulaf ezmesi, bir 50-60 gram pirinç, aldığım karbonhidrat bu, lakarantini aldım. Başlamadan önce kahve içtim arkadaşlar ve 4 yumurta yedim. Bununla antrenmana geldim. Baktığınız zaman antrenmandan sonra çok küçük bir şey yiyebilirim. Belki bir iki tane medine olması olabilir veya bir elma olabilir. Ama bundan sonra yatana kadar artık ne zaman uyuyacaksan protein almalısın. Sabah uyandığında böylece bütün karın kaslarını aktif bir şekilde görebilirsiniz arkadaşlar. Yan açış yapacağım. Yan açışı normalde daha parçalı bir istediğinizde daha çok yaparsınız. Ama bunu biz biraz daha ağır kiloyla, daha yavaş uygulayarak kası büyütmeye yönelik uygulayacağız. Şöyle. Hareketi yine dar açıda uyguluyorum. Kasımın en gergin olduğu yerde tekrar baştan alıyorum. Maksimum tekrarda yavaşça gidiyorum ve bitiriyorum. Antrenmanın son egzersizi arkamız için yani rear deltoid dediğimiz kısım için başlıyoruz. Gerçekten güzel egzersiz. Daha hafif kiloyla, daha yavaş uygulayarak daha çok hissedebilirsiniz. Ama ben böyle de gayet iyi hissettim. Antrenmanın son egzersizi arkadaşlar. Buraya kadar izlediyseniz öğrendiğiniz bir şey değil. Ama benim yorduğunu düşünüyorum. Antrenmanı deneyin ve lütfen geri dönüşlerinizi yapmayı unutmayın. Yorum olarak bırakabilirsiniz. İyi olmayı unutmuyorsunuz. Ve bir sonraki videoda ne görmek isterseniz yoruma bırakabilirsiniz. Ben de videoyu ona göre sizinle paylaşabilirim. Teşekkür ederim.
That time is always is like offering some of her Australian ass. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I have a dirty mind. It's not my fault she's saying it. Help her say that. It's like, that's the funny thing. I'm only saying what she's saying. Thomas Tony is out there saying, I'm here, I'm queer, get used to it. And I'm like, yeah, you are. And I'm okay with it. Because I'm all about that. I'm all about you getting some ass, okay, Thomas? I'm all about you getting some ass, Thomas. You hear your queer beat, good for you, Thomas. I'm just enjoying the ride, Hempel. I'm just here to join the ride timers. Because I'm okay with you being a LGBT champion. Because I'm all about seeing your hot ass be all insane about it, crazy about that pussy. You have to be a dumbass to be against her saying it. And yes, you are.
I caught me a coupe and I hop in it. He claiming the game, but he not in it. That Birkin back came with the fire in it. He told you a rap with a line in it. He got some new jewels, he flexing his ice. He praying to God he don't die in it. Let me take him back to the back door in the north. Don't you remind me? I try to stay low, but I shine so bright, so it be hard not to find me. These rainbow diamonds up in that rolling, no, this not your regular timepiece. Confess your order, gon' cost you a quarter, and this a fee to stand beside me. God forbid if somebody try me, I'm turning this to a crime scene. Grab a cig and put up the kids, the minute Draco in the arms sling. And then no jumping or switching no side when I let it sing, the bell ring. Please don't dumb it just cause on my cover, cause you never seen what I sing. Go! When the racks too skinny. I walk in with my gun out. You don't know what I know, ain't seen what I seen, what the f they be talking about. Damn, she stick on the bag and went on this to clock out. I pulled the effing out of my jaw, she thought I was pulling my out. If you touch one of us, we bust you, little bit of get shot down. You not one of us, I did not trust you then, especially not now. Young come through spinning and swinging, it's an outside playground.
These is red bottoms, these is bloody shoes. Hit the school, I can get them both. I don't wanna choose, and I'm quick. Cut a nigga off, so don't get comfortable. Look, I don't dance now, I make money move. Say I don't gotta dance, I make money move. If I see you now speak, that means I don't fuck with you. I'm a boss, you a record bitch, I make bloody moves.
Ass of glory.
Mamacita, where you at? I've been trying to reach ya. So pull up, baby, can I see ya? I'm down to meet ya. Holding me, she want control of me. Mamacita, where you at? I've been trying to reach ya. So pull up, baby, can I see ya? I'm down to meet ya. Holding me, she want control of me. Mamacita, we could bang, we could blow the speakers. You could be my piece of Nisa, Senorita, Black Selena, Miss Anita. I can get you pink ice like it's Easter. Say your boyfriend, hasta la vista. You could take a pic at the Mona Lisa. And I like a big butt like Go Anika. Me and YG, that's the only feature. And she suck a nigga up when I say Eureka. We hit Cipriani's, then Socialista. You can get wifeyed up for the weekend. On one with me, she on one with me. Holding on me, she want control over me. She said, T-Rob, boy, you got...
When she gets angry and she just tear off that ass. There you go. Ass the glory, white girl. Ass the glory, Zilla. Ass the glory. Daddy likes some ass. Ass. Daddy likes some most about asses, ladies. Strong, independent women. ass titties.
After plotting to have most of them killed, Valentina manages to get what she really wanted.
Alright guys, if you just started watching me, I would like to say that I'm so thankful, and let me introduce myself after that so long time. First of all, my apologies because this is not my main language, but I'm gonna try as much as I can to explain myself and then who am I, and because I'm so appreciated for your following. I just want to share my whole story with you guys because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be inspiration for you, which is my main purpose. So I'm Deniz from Turkey. I'm 26 years old and currently I'm living in California. I'm not too tall, I'm just 5.1. That's the question everyone asks me. Except for all that, I'm IFBB Pro and I have been competing since 8 years. I'm first Turkish bikini pro in all IFBB history, and I had 27 competition in that 7 years. All my shows, I was in the top 6, but the thing about me, like kind of curse, I got 17 times second place, over and over, but I have never stopped to compete because that's my kind of obsession. I love competing. That's the place on I feel most like myself on the stage. So that's why. And then I didn't know that. I think I'm the only one who got like just 17 times second place, but we have Kevin Lebron, 18 times he got second place. If you ask me what I'm doing for my life, I have a waist trainer company, which is one of the best. I don't like that much promotion, but it is. And I believe waist trainers. And except for all that, I do personal coaching since 7 years professionally. I'm certificated. I have left my university, which it was economy, because I'm really bad about the numbers, but I have tried to be in economy somehow, like family pressure. And what can I say more about this? So my main purpose is my life has never been easy. I have started from bottom and I get that place. And I want to inspire people on my all social media accounts how they can get their best place in their life, to inspire them, motivate them. Because if I could do that, almost none conditions, so anyone could do that. So that's my main purpose, to show everybody they can do and they can have their dreams. If I will describe myself for 3 words, that will be real, because I'm so real person, for real. And the second one will be powerful mentally, because I had like such a tough times, which I could take over all of them, and I'm here. And the third one will be wild. So that's the 3 words which I can describe myself in priority. No, yeah. Okay, right. Yeah, that's correct. I know you will say everyone is real, but the thing I'm trying to say, whatever I do, it cannot be fake. Everything is real, like visible. This is the most important thing for me about being powerful. Don't get me wrong, but I know what I'm capable of mentally, because if you can take over anything in your mind, you can take over it in any status. About being wild, I'm wild woman just because whatever I want to take it like wildly, and I run for it, I fight for it, and that's how it's the jungle rules, right? Because life is a jungle, and then you need to know the rules which you can survive. That's the main point. So that's why you need to stay wild. What is the bad few things about me? So I would say I'm so obsessed person. Like everything must be how did I imagine. But this is a life. You can't make everything as like you imagine, which it makes harder. And the second thing, I'm so tough on myself, so harsh. I have no mercy on myself, and it's sometimes making everything so harder for me. So I had to work more and more. It's not that bad, but sometimes you need to give time yourself, you need to take rest. That's how it is. The third thing will be, I'm so strict person, but sometimes you need to be softer, and then you need to be, what is the word in English? Flexible. You need to be flexible. You need to give time. You need to be patient, but I have no patience. Like, I mean, I can't wait, and it's making anger sometimes. And anger is not good for your mindset. And I will say, I'm so perfectionist, and when you are perfectionist, you want to do everything like obsessed, as like I said. But it takes time, it makes stress, and sometimes it makes you unhappy. That's the thing I'm trying to deal with, because you can't be perfect, you know. But I always trying to do that. So, best things about me. So I will say I can never be fake. I can never lie. That's the best thing about me. I'm always like, I don't know, transparent. So you can't see what I have inside. It's on my tongue. So it's like whatever I said, it's gonna be real. So that's the best part about me. And the second one, I would say I never give up. Like if I want to have something, I make plan, I write down, and I write down the steps, and I follow them. Whatever happens, I never stop. So until I get my goal, because I believe that if you don't have a goal, why would you stay alive? So there's no purpose for life. So that's the thing. You set a goal and then make your plan and get it. That's amazing thing, right? That's how I can compete all the time. And the third thing, what I was gonna say. So third thing is my positiveness, which it comes from where did I start from, and then where did I get about my career, about my journey, about my life, whatever you say. So because the place I started, it was really no hope for anybody, because there was no condition, but I did. So you can think like I'm kind of hope for many women from Turkey. And also I would say the place I'm being in right now, I can't complain. I did it by my own and by my hands. I have that power inside of me. So that's why I'm positive, because I know whatever happened, I will able to handle it. So I also want to say something about my insecurity, because in that way, you guys will know what you can use against me, so we can be equal, right? So okay, I'm just kidding. My insecurity is my look. You know, I believe that the first thing people looking at you, that they see your body and they see your look, and then they decided to know you better. They trying to know your personality. I wish we could see directly our personality, but it's not working like that. Since I was a little girl, I was always insecure about my look. But I was so skinny, and I never liked myself. Still, I'm trying to like myself, but it's not working. And so that's why I'm always working hard and trying to get better. It's good, it's pushing me hard, but also it's bad. Still, I have that insecurity inside of me. I was really so skinny, and I wanted to look better. I wanted to look stronger. So that's how did I start this sport. Yeah. And additional, I want to say that when I started this job, like there was nothing about fitness in Turkey. I mean, you can't find sponsorship, you can't get product easily because of the custom, and not like so many people interested with it. and also the culture is totally different, food. But I could do that because when I started this job, like the people was telling like, oh, what is pro cars? Like, no, you can't get it. But it was like 5 years ago. This is gonna be also like different episode, guys. Please stay tuned because I'm gonna tell you how could I get through all those things, because I have really big story behind of it about my fitness journey. If you watch until here, I just want you to drop your comments. Tell me what is in your mind about all this story, so we can get to know each other more, so which I can make better content for you guys. All right, I appreciate this if you watch this, so you know me better. Stay tuned, so you will see next episode next week.
At least 3 that we suspect of. 616, the X-Men world, and the
Alright guys, welcome to my jungle and welcome to my second episode. So today I'm gonna tell you more about my fitness journey so you can know me better. I would like to talk about my achievement until now. IFBB Bikini Pro, but I had to change my federation 2 times, so officially I'm not pro, but I had pro card 2 times. And most of my achievements was second place, but I'm so committed I'm gonna take this over, so I'm going to get my first place. And then I start to compete internationally, and I have World Championship second place, and in the Europe I had more than 9-10 times second place, I don't even remember. And I had pro competition 9 times. And then my last competition was in Ohio, in MPC. I used to compete in Elite Pro. Then my shape is much better for the MPC, so that's why I changed my federation. Also, this is the way which it goes to Olympia stage, which it's the best stage for bodybuilding. So how did I start my fitness journey? Why fitness? Why bodybuilding? Okay, so I'm only child, and when I was little girl, my family become separated, and I had to learn how to survive by myself, even since my childhood. And unfortunately, I always stuck between my mother and father, so it's loaded me so much responsibility. So I grew up and become adult mentally earlier. So what is the connection between fitness? Yes, I was a strong kid, but I was always insecure inside because, I was just kid and I needed low. As long as I couldn't have it, I had mental issues, especially in my teenage times, which it makes so much anxiety and panic attack because I have that energy inside of me. I need to give it the right way. I was so skinny and it's made me feel so insecure, and I wanted to have stronger body. And I couldn't be in team sports just because I'm leader soul. So I didn't want to be in any population which I'm not leading. So that's why fitness. The exact story, how did I start? My mom is nurse. She always trying to help with medicines, okay? And she knew I don't have my father next to me, and she was always worried about my mental health. So one day I woke up and I felt so much pain in my whole body, in my muscles. Whole night I flexed my whole muscles. That was how it is. And my jaw was like so squeezed. I had like blood in my mouth, which it show how my sleep is stressful. And then she took me to the doctor, and then they told me something which you shouldn't have that problem in that age. Then I got worried, and then my mom told me that like, oh, you need to start antidepressants or something like that. I hate medicines because I believe that you can't fix anything with your mindset. So I said to her, okay, I'm not gonna take anything. And then I said, okay, I want to go to give my energy to something. Then I choose that sport. So that's how did I start. And it literally changed my whole life because I got my self-confidence, I got my health, mental health, and I could get deal with my insecurity. My first sports I used to do, it was Muay Thai because I wanted to do defense sports, which it will make me feel more secure and confident. And then I became so skinny because I was ectomorph. I decided to do fitness. When I started to search about it, so I figured out how can I do that and how is diet, and I improved myself about that. And when my life changed by this way, my purpose became to teach people how they also can do that. So how did I decide to compete? Because as long as I see my shape getting better, and I wanted to challenge myself because I wanted to have achievement about this sport, because I was feeling I owe something to myself and to this sport. And then I had my first competition, I became champion, which it was big motivation for me. But I was living in Turkey, and this sport is so expensive for this country. Also, you need to pay for everything, and
It was like, when you look at Jit, you look at Jit, you dumbass.
you can't find sponsorship or nothing like that. So I had to work for it. So, but I was studying, so my family cannot give me that money. So what can I do? Like, I started to work at gyms, and I started to do different kind of jobs too. But then I put all my attention on this sport, so I left my school because I also had a lot of government issue in my school, so it was good decision for me. But I had many trouble with my family because I left my school. So my every single prep was harder than each other because I had to do everything by myself. I could do all those things, and I became best fitness athlete in Turkey and in one of the best fitness athletes in Europe. In world, I got second place. Yeah, it's like I said, my any prep was harder than each other, just because like I was living in a big city and I could never live as like that culture, like because I'm coming from Middle East, and that culture I could never have it, like, because it's not good to show your body, it's not good to wear bikini. Okay, so I had many trouble about this, and I couldn't even go to the gym, which they didn't let me in just because of my look, just because of my wear, just because of my passion. Because somehow, I mean, yeah, that was hard prep. My every single prep was hard. I had some days the gyms didn't let me in because I was in my peak week, so I had to take a bus and go like 3 hours to another city for the gym. I did this. Yes, I know I'm crazy, but I did. So that's how did I get that place. Because in that position about my life, in my career, will be like kind of miracle for any Turkish girl. So that's why most of people don't even think I'm Turkish. It was good to be inspiration for them, but it was really, really hard for me because I was by my own. And you know, it's my nationality, it's my country, and I can't do my job, I can't do my sport as like I wish, because I knew my potential, but I have nothing to take it forward. I knew tough times always there, but tough people do is like I did. But it really wants you to have strong mental power. So imagine that you are the most successful athlete in your country, but nobody helps you. I couldn't go many competition, which I was in my best shape, and I gave my everything to able to go to that competition and to able to get that qualification. So imagine that you are most successful athlete in your country about fitness. You have no any sport and anything, and I always get sport from another countries, not my country. So I had a lot of friends from different countries. They always help me, but the only issue I had from my country, because the way I look, the way I talk, my personality. Of course, I have someone like really trying to support me, but it's not the same thing. For example, it was gonna be first World Pro Championship in China, but I couldn't go there because just one document. So I sold my car for this competition. After that, I changed my federation. I got invitation from another competition, which it was pro qualifier. I couldn't go there because I stuck in airport. They banned my passport because I'm not European. I had another issue in another airport. I couldn't go another competition, which I pay for everything. Even though like in Turkey, money currency is really like cheap. You know, it's so hard. If you are earning dollars, so you need to pay 7 times more if you are Turkish, you know. It's so hard. I remember some days I didn't even sleep more than 3 hours because I had to work, I had to study, I had to do 3 times cardio because my body is so tough, so hard to put in shape. You have to train more and more. This is for me. And yeah, that was how it is. And imagine after all that, you gave your everything and you became 17 times second place. Yeah, I didn't stop to compete, but then, you know, you are starting to think, why? You know, because it's so visible, you are really good. The places are changing, girls are same, but you're always getting second place. There is just 1 week between 2 competition. I have never think it will be like that. There will be something unfair. I always tell to myself, oh, still you have something missing. But just now I'm looking at this, I had no any missing point. Like I was really good. I was really good athlete because I don't know so many athletes who could just sleep 3 hours and have prep and have that much hard life. But I did. I'm glad I did because it's take me here, right, in that position I'm being in. But you can never forget all those things, never ever, because the people was really surprising. You have no coach, you have no team, you have no sponsorship, you have almost no family, and you have no friends in your country. So how could you get there? So that was the question they are asking me. Yes, because the only thing I can say, like, if you have your potential, if you knew you can do better, just follow it. That's what did I do. Believe me, I have lost everything. And I could have more early things. Like I could have house, I could have more cars, I could have more money, but I give everything for this sport. And people sometimes they looking at you, your profile, oh, she's just showing her body, you know, they thinking different, and then they think, oh, she's living her best life. No, you have no idea what's happening behind the scenes. So this is just, yeah, and this is how it's reality for me. How would I rate my professionality about fitness? I have really strong connection with my body, like in my mind and my body really connected, which I can control my body with my mind, with meditation. Whatever you do, you are doing it to be able to satisfied about spiritually, mentally, emotionally. That's why you have your body. So that's how I always stay in shape, because if I stay in shape, I feel satisfied also emotionally and spiritually, because I have linked my whole body with my mind. So as you know, our mind is like main card of our body. So you don't realize maybe, but your every single muscle connected any part of your mind. So as long as you train, you keep alive that part of your mind. So that's how I feel satisfied emotionally, because when you have to stay alone, you keep to live alone. When you have to fight alone, you need to be completed about emotionally and mentally. So this is the only way you can do it. Let me explain how could I do that. For example, I have linked my legs to my family, okay? And it's like, as long as I train my legs, I feel I can't stand up by myself. That's how it is in my deep mind. That's how did I program my mindset. So that's how I stay strong in mentally. For example, your arms, your back is how it works in deepest place actually. So this is the best way I could explain. I hope you understand, guys. Also, I would like to say something more about how I stay motivated all the time. So that's the thing. If you are coming from where there was nothing, when you have something in your hands, you will go for everything, because that will be your big motivation. If you start from where there was no hope for you and for your future, but when you have little push, you can do anything. Okay guys, I hope you enjoyed my journey, which it's not done yet because I have more to share with you. But I really want to be your inspiration for your goals. Please don't forget subscribe and drop your comments, which is so important to me, which I can make better content for you guys. Stay tuned and wait for next episode.
Yeah, mommy. Mommy gets mommy wants, mommy gets
What's up, everybody? Yeah, this week I'm going to talk about my preps and how did I get here and what I have been going through all this my competition preps. First of all, I would like to say that like I said, I'm one person survivor, so any of my competition preps was not easy for me. Like it was kind of the all words against me, but I always motivate myself if I can take over it, so I'm gonna be first place, but I always become second place and I keep to competing. Anyway, so I had two hardest prep of my whole athlete career. One of them was Arnold Classic Ohio 2020, and one of them was 2014 in my country in Turkey. So when you're having any prep, you know, diet is hard, training twice or three times in a day is so hard. Also, there is another part of it, it's to stay motivated, stay happy, because it's also about all your hormones, you know. And my hardest prep in Turkey was really hard, because I was getting more successful and my body shape was changing and my transformation was like really visible. And it's like, you know, like I'm obsessed about the glute muscles, and my glute was changing and growing, and then the people start to see it, and then they start to do humor, you know. It's like they goes like, okay, she had surgery or something like this, but it's become big deal. And then in my country they tried to disqualify me. I wasn't gonna able to compete. But after that show, people start to humiliate me in the social media. They always posted something, and then they put the comment, oh, she's like this and she's like this, like it was like all athletes in bodybuilding in Turkey, they were against me because I was going really nice. Like I was getting all the trophies. It gave me anxiety and big depression because I was fighting in my mind with the diet or this all these workouts. Also, I was fighting with this, and also I was studying, and I was working at the same time. That I mean, I remember that like there was some days, and I couldn't even sleep like because I had no time. But when it's become depression, it's so hard to stand on all those things all together. But eventually I got my first place in national competition, and then I went to the European Championship. I competed in the Europe, and I got top 3 or top 4. Then I was the first Turkish woman who could get that place in European Championship. And then they started to talk about something different, to blame me about something. Then I understand it will never end. As long as you get the success, there are gonna be some people trying to take you down. But when it comes from your roots, it's really hurting. But anyway, you know what? There's a funny thing. They actually forced me to get the report from the hospital, which I don't have any surgery in my butt. So that's ridiculous, right? But I had it, and I had a lot of things like this. But you know, this bodybuilding is kind of happiness sports, like because for able to keep your old hormones up, you need to stay in like peace always, which you can have high quality muscles. And that was the hardest prep in my country. There is also a lot of like visa issues. For example, like I had my special passport, but the funny thing, I was so happy because with that passport you don't need to have a visa to fly any country. But the government brought new law. Even if you have this passport, you can't go anywhere without any permission. And imagine that, like I couldn't find any employee in the government to get my visa, which it was almost like my peak week. And I had it my every single Europe competition, and it was so stressful. And then once I was gonna compete in Arnold in Europe, my shape was on top. Like that shape was amazing, like perfect. I am pretty sure like I would get first place. And then before this, like there was a expo in Turkey, so I was also like 3 days out, and I had attack from the women in that expo. And then they reported me as like I attacked them because we couldn't find the camera footage. This is also another problem, but I got like scars on my skin. I was so nervous because I was gonna compete in 3 days, but eventually I could go to Arnold Classic Europe, which I was the first Turkish woman again. I went there by myself, no team, no anybody. And then I had my friend. We were gonna compete at the same class, okay? So this is also so funny, or you can't call me like you're stupid. She called me and then she goes like, okay, you need to warm up. I said, I'm big enough, so I'm not gonna to warm up, you know? And then I told her, like, okay, call me when they call you, because she was on the backstage, I was laying down. And then she goes like, okay, I will do that. And I was laying down and looking at my phone, and then I saw the live stream on IFBB. She was on stage. Imagine that she didn't call me. Like, I was laying down and I just saw my class on the stage, and I just ran to stage, but I lost the 3 point, you know, and then I became second place again. That's ridiculous. Like, I always had that kind of things, but still I keep to compete. That's how I stay motivated about the competitions. My another hardest prep was Arnold Classic Ohio 2020. It was like kind of curse. I can't explain. I want to tell you this because this is big inspiration, because that was my peak in my career. First of all, It was a decision. I have changed my federation. I left my elite pro card, and then second one, there was possibility to I can't get IFBB pro card, and I took this risk. But also I was in depression, but I never show on my social media. It was like biggest challenge to myself and my athlete career to able to come back and compete again, especially in different federation. I started to have my prep, and then I start to have like troubles. And when I want to do something really too much like this, always that kind of things happen to me. But that was like huge. I give my word to myself, like, okay, I'm gonna have my best shape ever, which I did. I started to prep, but that prep was hard because in my country I couldn't go any gym because I'm not living in that culture, so they don't like me, or they force me to work with them and I pay them the rent, a lot of rent, but I can't deal with it because I know my words. So I had to go every day like 40 miles in day, go and drive back to home, which it takes all day, and my budget wasn't good enough because I lost everything I have about my bank account. But still I was trying to stay strong and never show the people. Also I was having so much anxiety to go to in the society in crowd, so I was like kind of stuck because I can't be in the crowd, so that's mean I can't take bus, which the gym was so far. I don't have my car, I don't have money to give to taxi every day or Uber, you know. And then I said, okay Deniz, you need to do something, right? And then I bought a motorbike, which it was so cheap and it was kind of suicide, but I had to do that. And the big problem is I didn't know how to ride a motorbike. So I said, okay, and I started to watch the videos, how can I use it or something like that. And then I just tried, and then I could make it, you know. And then it was summer, it was okay. But in the traffic, it was dangerous. I could go to do my workout and my shape was getting better. And I was so committed to take this pro card because it was my challenge to myself. And then it was almost like winter. I was trying to save money to make real my dreams, you know. And my country currency is so cheap. For my dreams, I have to work more and more and more. Eventually, it was winter, and then competition was coming. And then people start to realize of my stories, and then they start to see how I am struggling for this sport, for my career, for my competitions. And then a lot of famous athletes in the bodybuilding industry in the world, they start to congrats me. It was big motivation for me. And even though, like, imagine that it was winter, I was like under the 0 degrees, I was riding that bike like crazy. And I was like, my body fat was so low. I can't explain, like, there was rain and I had to go to the gym, but I never stopped, you know, because the old people was watching me. And it was big challenge. In Turkey, life is so stressful. For me, it's not my culture. It's so hard to live where you don't feel belong that place, that culture. I was feeling kind of alien, and it was hard for me. And I had almost no friends. Like, I had to do everything by myself. And I was seeing my shape and my value, but I can't get what I deserve. Because like custom, because the government, because the laws, because the haters, like I was stuck. But sorry, I was stuck, but I was always like leading myself in my mind. Okay, Deniz, like this is gonna end. This is for your future, and then all you need to do is to show the people who you are, because behind the doors, if you don't show, maybe nobody will know what you are going through. But I wanted to show you all to inspire you and what happening all around the world, because like whatever I have done by myself. I was seeing all the fitness athletes, all the world fitness industry. They have like sponsorships, they have like clothes, everything, and I was like, why don't I have? Because I deserve, because I give my everything. I have never won anything if I don't deserve, and I have never wanted more than I deserve. I know my worth. So, and then I knew I need to use my social media effectively, and I knew like I need to look good, but I don't have money to buy this clothes. It's just happening last year. It's not so far. You cannot know when you're gonna fall so bad. So that was my like deepest place in my whole career. And then I start to cut my gym clothes, okay? And then I take them to tailor and I give them new shape, and then I post them videos. My shape was amazing, so nobody see my clothes. They see my shape. And then guess what happened? The people, my old followers, started telling me that like, oh, your clothes is amazing. But I just cut them. Like, you have this inside of you. You just need to push your limits. You know, that's what did I do. If I compare myself to last year me and this year me, is like huge difference. I'm glad I had these troubles, and because it shaped me to be me today. It's not ending like this. You know, there is a muscular development, which is famous magazine, right? They put me on their page, and then they invited me to pro qualifier in Poland. That was amazing news. Like, that gave me huge motivation. I was like, nothing happened to me and I can take even this world. Like, I was so motivated because it was the first step. Somebody realized my struggle. That was so meaningful to me. I said, okay, I'm gonna compete. I started to stock money to work as much as I can, but there was no time because I was training 3 times in a day and I was working on my computer. Then I made a campaign. Okay guys, I'm gonna go to Arnold Classic, Ohio. My plans is so cheap and my followers helped me, which I'm so appreciated and thankful. And then I got my visa for the Poland. It was peak week and I was so ready. And then in Germany airport, they banned my passport. I am having issue about my visa, so I missed my flight and I have to wait here, and I don't even know how long I have to wait. I don't have food, I don't have water, fucking my diet fucked up, and I don't even know will I able to go to competition. I mean, I have never asked why, but God, why? Why me? And I just learned that I can't go to competition. And they canceled my visa. And then they keep me in the airport 24 hours. Like, they said, you can't go. And I'm like, you imagine that the first 10 hours, they didn't tell me anything. I was just stuck in the airport. Like, I just waited and I was so hungry. I can't break my diet. I can't do anything. They didn't let me call anybody. They take my phone and I was stuck. I had my camera and then they said, you can't go competition. Imagine my mental position in that moment. I gave everything I have, and my old bad days came through my eyes. I'm like, God, why? Like, why? First time maybe I asked, why me this time? Because I did everything perfect, you know, I give my everything. But everything happens for a reason. I posted on my Instagram, so I got really big attention, and then the people learn my story and they respect me. And then in that day, when I'm stuck in the airport, I eat everything, like everything. And then I prepare to myself like, okay, Deniz, there is Arnold Classic, Ohio. You give all your attention this, just 1 week, you can do this. Imagine that, all in second place, and this happened, and then still you are motivated and you never stop. This is the being real athlete, because you have a goal and you committed. And I back to Turkey, like I started to prep again. My shape was amazing. I was gonna go to Arnold Classic Ohio. I'm like, okay, this time you got first place because this shape is
God damn, that's a nice hat.
perfect. I couldn't buy bikini, guys, because I couldn't have that money. I made my own bikini. Every single night, I put the stones like one by one, 4,000 stone, and my eyes were like teaser. But it was my proud to myself. And then everything was ready. I take plane and I fly to USA here. I had some issue in airport again, but I'm glad I could come here and I could compete in Ohio. Before I was in USA 3 days ago from the competition, and then 3 days later, it was okay. Like it's eventually I was going to Arnold Classic Ohio, right? And then guess what happened? One of my friends called me, oh, don't go there because competition canceled. I'm like, maybe I should die, you know? It's like, maybe I shouldn't compete anymore. Like, maybe this is the sign from the God. But I said, okay, it cannot be happen. I'm going to fly and I'm going to take this plane today because I was already going to airport. I was on the way. And I went there and then I was there 2 days ago. And then guess what happened? I got sick. About this is all about the mental thing. It's about because of the stress. I take over it, and then I became second place again. That's my story, guys, about my old preps. Now I'm planning to compete again. Another part of my career, I have never had a coach, because the first reason is that I was already best one in my country. So who's gonna coach me? Bikini is totally different. Except for all that, after all that things, I had some offer from the coach, but how can I explain my whole life conditions which he can coach me? You know, because for example, he will tell me like, oh Deniz, you need to eat this and then you shouldn't take carb this day. But if you are having so stressful days always, so you can't stand up without carb. That's impossible. So especially nighttime, I always like eating carb. But it was bad. I could manage it, but you can't tell the coach every day, oh coach, today I had this trouble, I'm like this. Today I had this trouble. You can't, like, coach cannot do this, because if you want to coach any person, that person needs to have regular life. But my life wasn't like this. Nobody coached this lifestyle. Every single day happening something, because like you don't sleep, you always working, and you always trying to do something. This is not coachable life. I mean, of course I wanted to have a coach, but this is for my mental motivation to make me keep to do all those things. Yes, you can do this, you can do this. Everybody needs a coach, for sure. Also, I know it's so hard to stay committed in your diet, but that sentence is so real. You are what you eat. If you eat bad, anything gonna be bad about you, because I have competed 6 years non-stop, no off season. Especially last three years, I had like almost every month competition, and this is so bad for your body system. And then I'm like, because I was overtrained, I didn't even want to go to the gym and see this weight. I'm not even talking about the diet. And I'm like, okay Deniz, you need to take off season at least 6 months, which you can miss the gym. Like you want to go to gym again, you know? Think about this quarantine time. It's actually not that bad. Anyway, I took a break. Literally, I didn't train. I didn't eat so well. I'm not saying I eat sugar, but I didn't stick on my diet. Literally, I have lost everything. That was the time I had lost my whole self-confidence, my whole money, everything I have. And this is my word to myself, I'm not gonna do this again. But because I'm the person who is so harsh on herself, I was treating myself like really low, how to say, low quality person. I was blaming myself. There was a voice in my head. For example, when I go to eat something like cookie or something like this, it was reminding me like, it was actually me. I was reminding myself, you know, the experiment Pavlov's dog. I was feeling like this, like, oh, are you fucking dog? You can't, you don't have your willpower. How can you eat this? Like, and then I broke my all self-confidence. I did it to myself. Like, you can't do this. You need to be in diet. You need to do this. You need to do this. But this is so wrong. But now, you know what? I can't even command any dogs because this is the thing I made to myself. This is so wrong. I was going to kitchen. You don't have your willpower. You don't have control on yourself. So why you are alive then? What is difference between you and dog? This is the treatment of myself, and it's break my all self-confidence. I couldn't even go outside. I couldn't even go from my bed. Like, that's how I am. I'm not saying this is good, but this is obsession for me. So that's how I can stay in diet all the time. So the real question is, why would anybody compete that much? That's a good question. First of all, whatever you do about all your behaviors or all your decisions is actually comes from your family, from your roots, right? Because this is your base algorithm. I was competing that much like crazy because I was trying to convince myself to my society, my people, and to my family. Because when I was little girl, my mom, she never congrats me. Like, she always wanted me to do more and more. Of course, it also comes from her insecurity because my father left, so she wanted me to be a successful person for my future, because she always warned me and she always pushed me about, okay Deniz, you're alone when you grow up, nobody gonna be there for you, so you need to take care of yourself, you need to be strong, and if you want to do that kind of things, you need to start bottom, you know, you need to start earlier. I have started to work when I was 15 because that's what I had to do. My personality, real me, as like I said, wasn't in that culture. I had insecurity inside of me because like people always trying to insult me because, oh, she's showing her body, she's showing her ass, she's like bad woman, you know. I had to do something to prove myself and convince them to, I'm not rusted person, I'm really good person, and I'm successful, strong woman. So that's why I had to do all those things. That's why maybe I didn't stop to compete, because that was the only way I can prove myself to my family, to my parents, you know. But when you get that age, you understand that you don't need to prove yourself to anybody because of who you are. Because that was a place and that was a time I couldn't be myself. I couldn't behave how I wish to behave. That was the big force to me to push me compete that much. Alright guys, so now you know more about my struggles, more about you know more about my old journey. I don't want to bother you, but this is a small part of it. As long as I introduce myself in the long term, so you will know better, you will learn more. But this is not just about my story, this is inspiration for you. This is about what can you do even though like zero conditions. This is your abilities, this is what you are capable of. Okay, see you in next episode.
Yuri, Yuri Zorge. Zorge. Yuri Zorge. I like the Zorge that is. Zori.
Welcome to the jungle. Here's your game changers. Come, we're gonna go because today we have a training. I'm gonna show you guys how to train glute, alright? And maybe something more. But I'm just excited. Forgive me for this today.
Cook, baby.
So, but first, we supplement his focus, alright? But I know you guys gonna end up using, but I'm gonna tell you about next episode. So you should stay tuned, alright? I need to be quick, you're late. You see, there's no protein, just the mineral vitamins and something. Yeah. And this is normal. Let me grab my bag and then we can leave. Oh, maybe that will be. Alright. So, and let me see.
Get down on it. Yeah, let's get down on it. So yeah, let's get down on it. We watching SmackDown on USA Network while watching Dizzy Sedella's YouTube video. aka a hot muscle mommy. Fitness models. Daddy like some ass.
So this is how is my life. I always rush because I love to use the time so productive, and then you can go forward faster. And I think I'm obsessed with the time. Like I always calculate even 1 minute. You know, it's like important. Okay, so as you can imagine, I'm not gonna walk outside like this. So I do this, and then we can go. Okay, let's go to car. That's not true. But this is the big motivation. Every day, I remind myself, okay, this is the next goal. So work harder. Alright, here is my friend. Okay, yesterday I was driving and I saw this one. Can you see it? Just the car?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, you can pay tax but no point.
oh, okay, so it's better for me. I don't like giving the cash. I think Jim must be over there because, okay, listen, my navigation is sucks.
What are we doing right now?
We need to tell them so they can open the door. Yeah, okay, so they have a mask anyway, right?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Alright. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Alright, so we need to get masks for them. See the bikes? But we're gonna go upstairs.
Buckethead.
I think it must be the 7th floor. Yeah. Let's go. We couldn't get there
Samoa Joe ass. Coming out.
yet. Alright guys, today my workout gonna be like for more get tone and still keep the good muscles and try to put more muscle mass on it. So basically when I'm training I will totally focus on my good muscles.
Oh, you ain't Samoan. That makes no sense.
But still I will be training like functional and fat burning workout. So usually I do compact sets like for example hip thrust and deadlift and bodyweight squats. I do all of them like right after each other, so I don't rest. So that way I can smash my all muscle fibers and then I can get better and high quality muscles. Because as long as you train and smash your muscles, you're gonna get deeper and 3D muscles, right? And if you feed them right, so basically result gonna be the best, okay?
Go, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Can't find my wings, I need my hands. This life is real, can play pretend. Aim off the pins, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Can't find my wings, I need my hands. This life is real, can play pretend. Aim off the pins, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go, ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. Can't find my wings, I need my hands. This life is real, can play pretend. Aim off the pins, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Can't find my wings, I need my hands. This life is real, can play pretend. Aim off the pins, FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and I only know it takes time. You can get it. Got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. I need my hand.
I'm afraid I'm gonna get online, which I hate it. This is not cool, but everything for you guys. So I just did sumo squat, but I want you to focus how did I do it slowly by feeling, because this is the most important part. Most of people doing exercise just for to do it, but they don't feel it. But you need to feel it. That's how you can improve the muscles, right? Because when you're training, you should focus on that muscle, and then your body gonna send more signal, your mind, all right? So that's what I do. This is the big secret. So about the sumo squat, basically if you want tighter inner thigh here, the sumo squat is best for this. And also when you are doing that, here you see there is a good muscle lines right here. So this is for this. So basically if you have a fat and if you don't like really your butt, this exercise is gonna save your life. Also, this is good for upper booty. Let me show this. When you are doing that, your gluteus medius muscles are working pretty actively, right? So this is so important. I'm gonna combine this exercise with the one leg deadlift. One leg deadlift also one of the best exercise for the upper booty. And you don't have to take too much weight. You just need to feel it. Alright? Alright, here's the thing. So usually people use the same leg, same arm, right? So you need to do different, left.
Opposite.
Opposite, yeah, I couldn't say. So still I'm improving my English. Alright, let's do it. So make sure your spine is straight, your core is tight, and let's go.
Kiss on my wings, I need my hands. This life is real, if they pretend. Game on the fence, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Kiss on my wings, I need my hands. This life is real, if they pretend. Game on the fence, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun on 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know.
Alright, so what happens when you're doing like that type of single side exercise? So basically, it wasn't just my glute and hamstring, it was also my inner muscles, like deeper muscles of my anterior tibia and calf. You know, we have a lot of muscles. So basically, if you focus on balance as well, so you're gonna use more fiber. And then when you get hypertrophy in your muscle cells, so you're gonna get better shape and deeper shape for your muscles. So that's why I always trying to focus on balance too. And it's also good because you wouldn't get injured, right?
So D, what is next?
So let's try this, but they are looking pretty heavy. I normally, I don't train heavy, but I'm gonna try how strong I am. So I don't know what this looks.
It looks twice better than you.
This is me. This is, so you can imagine how big it is. And then, okay. But with this nails, it's gonna be hard.
Show me your nails.
Yeah. But I got this. It's fine. So I'm strong and bold. You're like Iron Girl. So basically, I feel all my glute muscles is working. lunge, so we can combine with the walking lunge because it's pretty deadlift anyway. So let's go. Alright. I already got pumped.
Look at
I
this.
know that feeling is perfect, isn't it? Okay. So we grab that bar. It's heavy. This is the part I hate. I hate to put the weights. It takes time. It makes me tired. I mean, I just want to do exercise. So that's why it's a workout partner.
Yeah,
It's important. I really love to use the trap bar because my whole body being the center of the weight. So that's mean all resistance on my whole body, and then it's like equal resistance of all muscles. Of course, when you're on exercise, when you're doing exercise, it's way different. But look at this. This is harder than normal bar, and you don't need too much weight because this bar already heavy. So this is enough, even more than enough, I guess. Yeah.
I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun on 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go, ice hold, ice hold, ice hold. Here for my wins, I need my hands. This life is real, if they pretend, ain't other things, I get it in.
So basically, you can feel all the weight on your whole body, especially the back. And this is, oh my god, this is incredible because look, when I'm doing exercise, it's like I'm center of the weight. And look, I do this, right? I feel here. At the same time, I feel here. How to explain? If you draw it like geometrically, so it's gonna be like this and this. So all weights are here. So it's eventually in your glute muscles. So this is high pressure on the muscles. So you can make bigger muscle cells. You understand? So this bar is amazing. So here's the thing, listen, it's so important because I wish I could speak better English, but I will. My artistic side is very strong, and when I do anything, I'm having vision, like 3D. Then what happens when I'm doing this exercise? Let me show you. So let's say that's how weight pressure on my body. I feel like this, wait. This is and this is me, and all pressure on my body is like equal. Okay, so that's mean when I'm training, my all muscles are working equal or on the long term. So that's mean if you work like this, you're gonna have symmetrical muscles. So that's, you know, you like my body because you think your proportion is good, your symmetric is perfect, harmony and balance all between all muscles. That's how do I do it. You understand? So it's not coincidence, or it's not the gene, it's not the genetic. It's definitely how I know how to work out. You understand? After trap bar squat, I'm going to combine with the dumbbell hip extension on the bench prone. So basically this exercise is pretty cool because it's gonna activate all the muscle group in your glute. And also you don't need too much equipment, all you need is the dumbbell. So I'm trying to show you guys all the exercise, just less equipment.
For my wins, I need my hands. This life is real, and they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. And for my wins, I need my hands. This life is real, and they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun on 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that.
It's so bad. It's perfect. It's beautiful to feel in your every part of your body. It's make me feel like I'm alive, and I'm alive. It's perfect. And all my body, my control, it's perfect feeling. Because you are the leader of your body, your mind and everything. Once you can lead your body and your mind, you can lead anything. And you can get whatever you want. Because your body is your universe, isn't it?
So no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and I only know it takes time.
We just finished our group workout. I hope you like it, and I would like you to try it. And you guys know already, I just started YouTube, and this is a lot of work, and I'm not working a lot, and I need your support. So all you need to do is like the videos and bring your friends. Don't forget to subscribe and follow it and listen it, because you're gonna learn a lot about yourself, about your body, and I have a lot to share, so I'm just excited. See you next episode.
You're you asshole. Why you racial if it's not what I say you are?
Welcome to the jungle. Here is our game changer. Today is cheat day, baby. I'm so excited. I feel so emotional. I feel happy. My all emotions are so confused, so mixed. It's like, but I'm ready. I'm so ready to fill up all this body. So, what am I gonna eat today? Let me tell you this. Last night I couldn't sleep until morning 5 a.m. because my mouth was always wet, and I was always imagining in my mind how am I gonna bite the first bite, you know. Anyway, so I'm going to eat a burger, like something big, and then I'm going to eat pizza. I'm not sure if I can finish all the pizza, but hopefully they're gonna let me film all those things. But and then after that, I'm gonna pick one dessert. I think we're gonna go somewhere in Beverly Hills. And do you remember we went somewhere in the Beverly Hills? It's ice cream, which it was pretty expensive, but it was delicious.
Oh yeah, it was tasty, yeah.
Yeah, so we can go there and yeah, oh my God, so exciting. I'm so happy. So, but before we go, I want to show you how is my shape, and then after that we will see how it's gonna be like. Okay, so and I weighed this morning. I was 120 pound, so let's say 54 kg. Okay, so after that food, I'm gonna look like a little pig, maybe big pig. All right, let's grab this coffee, and then we're gonna go to eat burger. So I always get dark cocoa almond milk foam cold brew because it's just 40 calories. Everybody asking me what do you drink always. This is the coffee I always drink. I think it's delicious. Let's go. There must be a belt.
That's the only thing that came.
Thank you.
No worries. Have a good day.
I appreciate that. You too.
What's happened?
Look, I'm just randomly next to FedEx office and somebody came and says, "Is that yours?" I'm like, "How can you know my name?"
I mean, I'm surprised too.
Yeah, I mean, how they can know? It's... I don't know I'm that much famous, so... Okay, it's so nice. So good, the face. It's all stone, it's perfect. Who's below? I will check from the Instagram.
Let's find them.
Yeah, let's find them. Time if I go out and eat something, I do check restaurants and places in Los Angeles, and then when I go there, it's been my first time. So I have never been in this street, and so every day I explore more and more. Let's pay those part and then let's go in. We are trying to get permission, of course, and this place is amazing. Oh. Hi, I'm Deniz. There's a good news. So I didn't know what's gonna happen, but now the Black Star, they give us 50% off. So basically I can eat more. And let's order something. Okay, I have a 2 cheat meal too, you know, right? So I need to pick something not gonna make me feel so bloated. It's gonna be beef. I think I want Texas. But what is the difference, Black Star sauce?
The Black Star sauce is like a Thousand Island sauce, and the Texas is more like a barbecue.
Thousand what?
Thousand Island.
What is a thousand?
So it's mixed with ketchup.
I also ordered a fried egg. Let's do it, baby. I'm starting my surgery with this burger. Okay, let's do it. Okay. It's going to be first bite. I'm ready for it. I don't know how am I gonna do it, but take this out and put it here. No, wait, don't go. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, oh my god. It's so good, so good. I'm going crazy right now.
Feels like a heaven.
I can't explain. Oh my goodness. Games, baby. Welcome. You all. Wait. You should. This is 1,000 people come. I do live stream. Hi. Look, this is perfect, isn't it? And this is such a good idea. You know what? It's been more than like 6 months, maybe more. I didn't eat burger. Okay.
Looks so happy.
Because I am. I think I can't eat it.
We almost already finished it.
Yes. No, I didn't eat too much. Don't say that. It's not finished. Okay. We need to leave because now it's time to eat pizza. I think I can't eat one more salty right now. So I need to eat something sweet.
Completely scrambled for meat chin like a sitting duck, and now the drops. Oh, and Chelsea rips her off. Yeah, Chelsea. There's the time to make it her own chances on late run.
Told you. I told you. The one is gonna be okay.
Can you help me to take this? It's imagine if you're not here. Do it again. Take it. Yes, baby. Yeah. I thought they have an ice cream, but they have incredible cookies. They have carrot cake and peanut butter chocolate bar. Oh my god, I can't decide. Okay. Magic cookie bar. What is this? A magic cookie bar? I got magic cookie bar. It's so soft. It's not my style. Let's go. It's time to eat ice cream. Okay, let's go, baby. So it's gonna be first ice cream after months.
Okay.
So it's so important. So give me your best.
Sure.
Okay.
Otherwise, we also have the hazelnut. Also, this one we get from Vietnam, which is not in Italy.
Okay, I'm gonna get this one, and yeah, I think I got pistachio and coffee and chocolate. They say this pistachio from the Sicilian?
Yeah, Sicily.
Sicily. I have a friend from Italy.
Okay.
He's very famous in there. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, okay.
Enjoy it.
I will. It's melting. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's not easy to eat like this.
That's why he said use the spoon.
Oh yeah, but this is what it's meant to be. Yeah. So good. He's right. My whole body and my all muscles are empty. My all glycogen stocks are empty, especially my lower body because you know I always do cardio because I want to drop weight, and especially my lower body muscle cells are so empty, no glycogen in it. So once you start the load, you eating, right? And we got some carb and some fat. That's why we call it cheat meal, because we cheating the routine. So, but until your body recognize it, you need to eat more, because now your body think like, she's eating something, but it's not make sense. She's still hungry. So until my mind get full and my whole body, I need to eat. So we eat just burger, just one ice cream. Now I'm gonna get a big pizza. But if you ask me the reality, like you should eat 2 days like this, and you should train like not high intensive, not cardio, just the weight, and then pump it up. And then when you wake up 2 days later, your body gonna get filled up and pumped up. And this is how cheat must be like. Usually the all athletes get scared because they usually doing it when they are close to competition. But this is risk, right? Now I'm 6 weeks out, I'm already ready. So I need to confuse my metabolism. So when I back into routine and back into diet, my body can react way better, okay? Okay, here we go. This is my special pizza. So I don't like tomato sauce because it's not good for my stomach. So I picked this one. Spinach, bacon, mushroom, and there's something more I don't know. And let's try it. Wow. I made a good mix. This special is perfect.
Yeah, eat that pizza, busy. Eat that busy. Eat the pizza. Eat the pizza, mommy. Oh, hot ass. Eat that pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza.
Like it?
Pizza, pizza,
No.
pizza.
So
Yeah, pizza, pizza,
let me
pizza.
tell you this.
Pizza, pizza.
I eat all those things, right? If I don't drink enough water, they can't go into my blood, so they can't feed my muscles. So after that, I need to load water, then it can feed my muscles, and then I can get pumped up. So of course, after this, I need to work out too, but the weightlifting. And then all carbs gonna go into the muscles, and then I'm gonna get pumped. And that way I can fill up all my body. All right. Ah, look at this. My stomach.
It's kind of
Actually, I feel like.
Pregnant?
Yeah, don't say that. And I think I got enough carb. I'm gonna watch movies. I'm gonna eat whatever I want. That's gonna be great. I feel like a drunk, to be honest, because I think too much carb will make
Oh yeah, I would see that bitch.
rain. So I feel like chill. Okay, let me show you this. When the carbs come into my veins, the veins gonna pop up, like they're gonna be pumped. But now I need to walk, I need to move, so I can make sure all the carbs goes into the muscle. Okay, let's go. So we started 11 a.m. to filming. I already showed you beginning of the video. So now I got pumped, so you can see the veins, and my body is so hot. I mean, I know it's already hot, but it's like temperature is so high right now. So because all the carbs inside the muscles, and you see the shoulders and change. So you just can go to the beginning of the video and see the shape, and you can compare. Look, it's crazy, and it's just started because I didn't eat all the pizza yet. So, but that is the point. It's been few hours, and my body just started to absorb all the carbs. So all I need to do, go to training, not being so harsh, just little pumps, and working hard but motivated and focus on the work. And the next day, one day more off for the cardio. Make sure your body absorb all the food because you need to sleep on it. And then one more day, wait, and you're gonna see next day how your body change like crazy. But this is for only competition shape because you are already lean, so everything is more visible. You get relaxed mentally, you get relaxed physically, and you are more motivated. You are not overtrained anymore, so you can focus and become better. Also, we cheat the body. We said, okay, you are not hungry anymore, so you can burn more fat. But actually, it wasn't fat. So we're gonna burn under the skin, so we can make sure we got tinier skin. I think I got enough sodium and I talk enough. So if you watch until here, I really appreciate that. But this is, like I said, hard work. I need your support. Please don't forget to subscribe, and see you in next episode every Thursday.
It's all gone as his glory.
Welcome to the jungle. Here is your game changer. Alright guys, today I'm gonna show you glute focus shoulder workout. I want to tell you something about what is the difference between to working out normal on your feet or on your tiptoe, because you know I do post some workout videos on my Instagram account, and the people started to leave comments, oh, this is just for Instagram, this exercise doesn't make sense, you're just trying to show your booty or something. No, anyway, so I want to show you how is important and what is changing when you are doing your exercise on your tiptoe, because more muscle you can activate, that's mean you can have better 3D muscles. So because I have been training over 9 years, and I know exactly where should I touch, and I know exactly where should I flex and which position I need to use for my exercise. So let's go to the gym for this workout. Alright, let's start this workout. I'm excited to show you guys what is the main point of my exercises and why don't I train heavy and how can you get that type of body without training heavy. This is main point, right? So I'm gonna show you all the details. Listen carefully. By the way, my energy is a little bit low because yesterday I started my heart prep and I do 2 cardio and 1 weightlifting training, and then it's got me so tired so I can't smoke CBD pen, and then it's got me so sleepy all night and still I feel that way. But it's okay, I'm gonna show you every single detail, no worries. Let's start. Okay, let's start with the press, shoulder press. You see, I never use too much equipment, I just use cable. If I have a lot of equipment, maybe, but I don't need it. I need dumbbells, so I'm gonna show you how to do overhead press on your tiptoe. Alright, so I'm gonna start with the double press squatting position on my tiptoe. So basically that way I will be able to use my every single part of my body, and that type of exercise called like multiple exercises. So if you want to stay in same shape and if you want to save this shape, not get bigger, you can always train multiple exercises because this is also good for coordination of your mind, and so that's how you can take control of your body. And let's see. So when I'm on my tiptoe, basically I can activate my glute muscles. You can see that, right? And then I need to stay here because I need more balance. So for more balance, you need more strength. For more strength, you need to use more muscle fibers. So that's mean you can activate more muscle fibers. So that's mean you can have 3D deeper shape muscles, right? Let's go. So at the same time I need to do the press and I need to come down. So if I want to reach the balance, so I need to keep my core tight. That way I can have powerful core and I can use my stabilizers. So because you have two strong stabilizers in your body. One of them is your core and another one is your glute. So once you make them stronger, you are not going to get injury easy. And also you can reach the proper form for any exercise easily, and then you can get better faster way.
But first I stretch and run it up. I wake up, flex, thumb down that check. No drip this.
When you activate more than one muscle, so that means you are using more ATP. So which means you burn, spending more energy and burning more calories, and then you can burn more fat. This is biggest part of the being lean. If you can train right, you can save money, you can save time, and you can have better shape, and you can have healthy lifestyle. The healthy lifestyle gonna bring you success and more money and more health, all right? So I want to say something about my online gym platform. This is definitely for this. All workout based on my workout plans, guys, and all videos, my videos, so you will be able to have access to all these videos, and it's going to be your online gym platform. Before we start another exercise, I want to show you guys how you can increase your level about this type of multiple exercises. because
No, I'm serious.
first one I did shoulder press. But if you want to go harder and increase your level, you can always activate more muscles, and that way you don't have to increase the weight. You can just make harder exercise. So for this, all you need to do, just use more muscles. So how can we do it? So basically, the first exercise was shoulder press, right? I did just shoulder press. But then I want to go harder, but I don't want to increase my weights because I want to stay in that shape. I don't want to get bigger. I need to get leaner, and I need to have better 3D high quality muscles. So this is the way. Multiple exercises, especially for the woman. So this is advanced level. So I just rotate the dumbbells. You can see. So for the rotation, you need more coordination. You need to have more mind-body connection. So that type of coordination exercises helps you to take your body control better. And what advanced level, each exercise has their own levels. You can always increase, you can always improve yourself. Okay, now it's time to do another exercise. Let's do it. Oh, this is also multiple exercise, also kind of plyometric exercise. You're gonna use your glute muscles, you're gonna use your shoulders, you're gonna use core, but the most focus will be on your glute and shoulders. Let me show you this. So I'm on my tiptoe. Okay, my calves are active, right? I use them very active, and then I do swing. So when you do swing, if you still want to stay on your tiptoe, you need to use your glute muscles as a stabilizer, and then you can keep yourself right here and then fly. And my core is active, and then again. You see, it's not easy. So because I want to show you something. I have these lines here, right? These lines. So this is how did I make them like this. So watch this carefully now. So I'm on my calves. Okay? So I'm using my upper glute and here, right? You see this extended here? This is biggest part of my glute muscles. And then I swing it. When I do it, when I swing it, so you see, this plyometric exercise makes my glute works too much. Because I have to catch balance right here, I need to keep myself here, and then I can do fly. I'm getting sweat. So you see, it's not easy. It's not for Instagram. This is real exercise. And I'm telling you guys, when you try to reach the balance right here, this is not easy. You see, my muscles are shaky because I use them a lot. So there is a big resistance over there. So you can understand, my workout style is totally different than anybody, but it works because this is experience. Before I start this fitness journey, I was like flat as fuck. And I hate my body because I was looking like a man. I don't like it. So this is result of my work. So I know what to do. I have good connection with my every single muscle set. So this is what you should do because they are in your control. You have your mind. You need to focus and you need to dominate them. And then they're gonna be like you wish.
That's why she's not wrestling no more. Because you used to wrestle for either Raw or SmackDown. It's like you really didn't see her in a long, long time. Chelsea.
So one more thing about this exercise. During the exercise, okay, my body movements are changing, but my glute muscles always flexed. So this is another secret of my workout, because I never let them relax. During the exercise, my glute muscles always flex. So that way, I believe that I can have better hypertrophy. This exercise is going to be squatting on your tiptoe with the rear deltoid, and I'm gonna do deadlift. So let me explain about this exercise. Basically, we're gonna use the calf, we're gonna use the core, we're gonna use the rear deltoids. This exercise is going to be for this. Let's start it. We are starting from here. So I want you to see how is my grip. So you need to use the reverse hands like this, because usually people confuse it. And then go down, squatting on your tiptoe, do real deltoid fly, and at the same time do the deadlift. It's like half movement deadlift, and then come down again. You see, you are flowing with exercise, you're using your whole body. At the same time, you stretching your hamstrings, and at the same time you flex them, so which is called eccentric construction. Okay, so let me tell you something about this eccentric construction. So this is the method I always use for my muscles, because basically I think this is the best way for the hypertrophy. So this is the best way to grow your muscles. Let me show you something. Basically, when you bend over like this, okay, so you're stretching the muscles. So basically you extend the muscles. At the same time, you are lifting, and then you flexing the muscles. This is the easiest way to repeat all the muscles. Basically, this is what you do. When you bend over, you extending the muscle. You see, it's when you extend the muscle, it's easy to repeat, right? Like this. But if it's not extend, it will be harder to repeat. You understand? So this is exactly what I do, and this is just a glove. So for the big clean, don't get it wrong. Anyway, so I hope you understand. If you want to cut something, you need to extend it, and then you can cut better. So that's mean you can smash the muscles easy. This is the method I always use for my muscles. I think this is the best way for the hypertrophy. So this is the best way to grow your muscles. Do all the exercise in the proper form, and then try to activate every single fiber you have. This is deadlift I do, right? I go all the way down, but my proper form, spine form, never been bad. So basically, this is the thing I did right here. There's a resistance here because of the cable. So squatting, look, here's the resistance. You see, I'm trying to stay here in balance. So basically, I'm extending the hamstrings. At the same time, I'm trying to lift this weight. So I flex the muscle. That's why this exercise does make sense. That's what I wanted to say. Next exercise, it's going to be one arm external rotation with the cable. So I grip, and then I keep my elbow too close to my body, and then I do it slowly because I need to make sure my elbows almost stick to my body. So this is for rear deltoid, and also it helps you to cut your shoulders, make them looking better. You can see here. So it also helps you to improve your rotator cuff muscles, which they mean you have muscles here which they call rotator cuffs. If you can make them stronger, you can keep your spine straight, your
because the best friend.
proportion gonna look better. So your natural proportion can be straight. Okay, that was the another exercise. I actually want to show you guys one more exercise. I'm gonna get the light weights. I want to do exercise exactly right proper form because this exercise is not easy. All I need to do,
Is it wrong for you
rotate
to
it.
say that?
For that type of exercises like rotations, I usually use them like park set. For example, if I do like press, and right after than that, for the cut, I do rotation. Because when you do press, working on the big muscles, big shoulder muscles, that type of exercises, touching more inner muscles, another fibers you are not working on. This type of exercise, when you combine with the right exercise, it really work so good. The result satisfying you, and then you're good. Okay, that was my glute focus shoulder workout. So this YouTube is a lot of work. You know about it. I want you to subscribe and leave your comment. What would you like to see next episode? Because I do care your opinions and I appreciate it for all support. Don't forget to subscribe. See you next episode.
What I'm just saying is, he actually loves that. So, hey, little Jimmy! Hey, little Jimmy! Yeah, true. Thanks for joining. Yeah, what about little Jimmy? John Cena disrespect little Jimmy. That's why I did it at Backlash. He hurt little Jimmy's feelings. Little Jimmy was like, Daddy, I want to go see John Cena. And John Cena was like, fuck your son, Archer. Fuck your son. He was like, Cena, that's my son, little Jimmy. Stop speaking to little Jimmy like that.
This is
You
Jungle Kitchen.
disrespect little Jimmy, John.
I am queen of the jungle, and this is my jungle kitchen rules. This is jungle recipes, okay?
Yeah,
So
Archer.
this is
What's going in
how
your head,
do
man?
we cook in jungle. Welcome to the jungle kitchen. Okay, so today I'm going to show you guys how do I cook my own meals, especially you guys being so curious about my eggs I make in the morning. And especially now I'm 4 weeks out. The 4 weeks out meaning about the prep, the diet will be like suffer, right? This is my lifestyle, so I need to make it fun and a little bit tasty, but still lowest calories. How do I make my own meals that way? During the quarantine, I have learned how to cook. I didn't know I'm that much good at it.
Bow down to the white man. It's like,
Because I never check the recipes or something. I just put something from my soul. And I can imagine how you should match the taste. And then it's always came out really good. So let's start with my breakfast, okay? I'm gonna show you guys how do I make it. I start with eggs. Let's do it like this. First,
the white man doesn't care about your black ass.
see this is my refrigerator. Okay, look.
I'm just saying.
This is all greens.
He just told little
This is my
Jimmy to go
favorite,
fuck
like
himself.
parsley, Italian parsley, and grass
He told
deal
your
for
son,
the baby
little Jimmy, to
carrots
go fuck
for
off,
the
man.
snake.
I
You know,
want
when you
realize Johnson
starving,
don't care about you.
this is just
He told little Jimmy to go fuck
100
off.
grams. It's just
Fuck you,
35
little
calories. It still has a little bit
Fuck
sugar,
you,
but
little Jimmy.
it's
I
good for
applied
the
your
4 weeks
daddy.
out. But last 2 weeks I wouldn't eat it.
You in
This
front
is
of
my
little Jimmy.
favorite. So this is my breakfast. Biggest secret is this pan, because this pan you can't stick it. Like, it's not possible. Normally I eat too much fat in day, but I had to change my diet because I couldn't draw weight. So I use this spray oils. I know it's like kind of processed, but it's fine because it has no calories and it helps you to cook
Yeah, little
anything
Jimmy,
without
I
any
fucked your
like
daddy
it's
up.
not stick to pan. So I used to use this one. This one is good, seriously. But this is how do I make my square eggs? How can you guys think about it? Oh my god.
I'm like R2. No.
Okay, so
So that's a
yeah.
filler match. It's like
Anyway,
we all
let's
know
start with
John
this.
Cena's gonna F5
So
his ass and win. It's like, why
if
is
you
this a
enjoy when
thing?
you're
I'm like,
cooking,
literally, why is
so
this
that's
a thing?
mean
No one
this
wants to
is
see
going to
John
be
Cena versus R2.
crazy delicious.
It's like guaranteed
Oh,
win for John
I
Cena.
do this,
I'm sorry, but
and
it's like a
I
filler
don't get
match. It's
the
like,
yellow
is
one,
it just a
the
filler match so
egg
we get
yolk,
another
whatever.
round with Randy Orton him? I don't know. It's like,
And
feel
the
me, I
last
don't know.
one, here we go. But I do it like 8 eggs.
Alistair Black.
So this is for the
I'm like,
for now.
little
And then
R2.
I do this.
I'm like,
Look,
the only reason you get a shot at the belt is
okay.
he knows he can kick your ass and then easy win for the fans
This here
and
with the
Saturday Night
egg.
Main Event show. It's like a filler
I
match
eat
that I don't give a
oatmeal.
fuck about.
Usually people
Little Jimmy.
cook short woman problems again. Cook it in the
I'm just
pan,
saying,
but I cook it
I'm not looking forward
like
to that
this.
match, that backlash. It's
See.
gonna be kind of interesting, but it's like you already know who's gonna win. You already know he's gonna lose.
Even this is
So
too
why
much.
should I look forward to a guaranteed win from John
Get the
Cena?
water.
No, I'm just saying, it's like a guaranteed win from John Cena.
Side.
I'm like,
everything must be easy for my
shit,
life
this
because
is
like
a
when you're
predictable
prepping,
match
you can't
Saturday Night Main Event.
get stressed at all
But
because you have no tolerance for any
it's
stress.
John Cena.
And 1 minute.
Yeah, R2, yeah, John Cena.
Here we go.
Fly your ass to Saturday Night Main
Look at
Event
this
because
now.
you was bitch. I'm
You
just
see?
saying, R2. He told you at Backlash, fuck you and fuck little Jimmy.
That's
and
it.
You still trust him?
So now we
Your
are waiting
bitch
for
ass
the
is
oat.
like crazy.
I
what
really
are you
love to use the
breaking?
time
You breaking some of
predictor
that scissor?
for this. In the
Aren't
oven,
you
it's
breaking
best
some of that
one because
scissor?
you just set the time and then you can do
You
your
as
things.
worse as
So
these
one
MAGA
shot,
bitches
2 birds.
saying, oh, Donald Trump doing
Oat
good
is
in
ready.
America. We can say the N-word.
With the
We
oat,
can say
you
the
can't
N-word.
eat anything,
I'm
right?
like, shut your
So
little,
I can
bitch asses,
recommend you this
Y'all's a bunch of bitches
stevia.
that fucked
Okay,
Americans.
just a little one
Americans
drop.
with their
Look at
everything.
this.
You fucked up
I
everything.
think
You
this is the
motherfuckers
best thing
fucked
in
up
the world.
everything.
Like,
Y'all had to have this
and the
motherfucking
cinnamon.
and now we all gotta
I
suffer
didn't
because
put
y'all's a bunch
stevia
of
before I
bitches.
cook it.
Y'all's a bunch of bitches. All you MAGAs
Alright.
are bitches, man.
So here is my
Y'all's a bunch of
breakfast.
dick
Okay.
sucking bitches.
Now
just like
let's
your
talk
dad's
about
dick sucking bitch.
rest of meals
No, I'm
in day.
serious for the right price.
I forgot to say
Donald
something.
Trump going
Okay.
his knees
So
and
that
sucking dick
oatmeal was for me.
because he's
This is
fucking
for 4
retarded.
weeks out
He's
prep.
fucking
But for
retarded.
the normal people,
Donald Trump's
you
a
guys can
fucking
put
retard, man. He's a fucking
banana
retard.
in it.
He
But
has
you
nothing
shouldn't
there.
put the whole banana
He's
because this
barely
banana
there.
is
He's like
too
half
big. If you want to
ass
gain
big.
weight, it's okay. You can
R.I.P.
even mix it with protein
to
powder.
hell.
And
All
also I
y'all
gave you
go to
this
hell.
option, no any
Donald
calories,
Trump go to hell.
stevia. You
His
can
support groups
make
go
it
to hell.
tasty.
Y'all go to
But
hell.
if
Y'all
you
go
want
on a
to
one-way
make
trip
it
to hell.
tasty just with the
You
banana,
can't
all
say
you
it
need
out.
to do,
Oh, but I fuck
just to
God
cut a
is
little
with us.
bit,
No, he isn't.
okay?
Even God tell
And
you
then
go
put
fuck
inside
yourself.
and smash
No,
it.
I'm serious.
So you don't
God
have to use all of the
himself is
banana
telling
as
y'all
long as
all
you
to go
don't
fuck
peel it.
yourself.
It's fine.
He
It's
doesn't
time to show you
agree with
guys
you.
my another
God
meals.
doesn't love
So
any
my
of these
first meal
motherfuckers.
usually
And I
being
will
a
call you
chicken
smelly
and
man.
veggies.
God
And if
doesn't
I'm
love
gonna
your
train glute or
bitch
legs,
ass.
or if I'm
Your
gonna do
fucking
3 or 2
ugly looking
workout, I'm
hoe.
trying to get a little
Same
bit
thing
carbs,
with you, Brett
but it's
Cooper.
not too much, just a little bit. I do eat rice and
Yeah. If
potato.
anything
Usually
goes
the
wrong,
protein
you
part
probably
of the
the next
diet being
motherfucker
like
you're gonna
so,
blame for all of
it's
this.
like no
No, I'm
taste, you
serious,
know,
Brett
it's hard
Cooper.
to
You
eat.
think he's not
But
gonna
I'm gonna
blame
show you
He
how to
blames
make it
everybody
tasty
when
and
something goes wrong.
make your diet
He does it
perfect
all the
and
time.
easy to apply ever.
He
Okay,
blames Joe
let's start.
Biden. He blames Hillary
Here's
Clinton,
my chicken,
Obama,
organic chicken.
DLY. He
And
blames
here's my
God
whitefish,
itself. He
which is
blames us
called
all
tilapia.
alone
So
because
how am I gonna
Americans.
make them?
He doesn't
It's
take
easy, no
responsibility of his
calories,
actions.
no fat,
He's
no
just
oil
finds
on
people
anything,
to take
just
the
the
blame for
protein
him because he's a
and
pussy.
taste and vitamins. We have
He's a fucking dumb,
grass
ugly ass
still
motherfucker.
here.
ugly
It's
old
like I
dude.
said before, his smell
He can't even play
is so
golf, man. This
intense.
motherfucker owns
So make
a
sure you
lot
get
of
it.
golf course, but
Another
the
one is the
motherfucker can't play golf
parsley.
correctly.
For the
He has to
taste,
cheat
low
every time to
calorie,
play golf.
high
That's how bad
antioxidant
of a
effect,
motherfucker he is. Yeah, I said,
intense
yo, Dennis is a
smell,
piece of shit.
onion for the
He
fish.
sucks.
So I'm
He
lefty.
sucks at
Using the
everything.
knife is
Donald
always
Trump
hard
sucks at everything.
for me
He
because it's
sucks as
opposite
a
side.
president. He
So
sucks
these
as a
two,
person.
it's
He
enough
sucks at
for the taste
golf.
and
He
everything.
can't
Okay?
negotiate. He got
So,
no skills.
another
He's
jungle
only where
kitchen
he is
secret
because
too. Let me tell
his
you.
mega supporters
If the
are all
colors
a
are
bunch of
matched,
dumbass bitches.
that means taste
Y'all's a
also
bunch of
match.
dumbass
And then
bitches, man. All of y'all's a bunch of bitches, man. But he's our daddy.
I do
He's
this,
doing good. Is he, asshole? Is he?
not from the middle. Okay.
Hey, Drew. I'm the
This.
bad guy. Claymon.
So basically I have, yeah,
You
2 piece fish is
sabotage
enough. So another
Big brother
taste
Drew.
secret is, I never wash this. And the taste always stay there. When I cook next time, the
I'm
taste are
pissed off
mixed.
myself.
And then it gives you like the different type of taste which you
Because
can't
Triple
make
H
it
don't
with
have any
anything
other
else.
plan for your bitch ass Drew.
It's like
I
kind
mean, Damien
of
Priest.
we gonna
So you
steam
gotta keep
it.
on doing this. It's like rinse and repeat the story arc forever. Because he has no other plans for you, dude.
So, high protein,
Oh,
almost
we
no
doing a
fat,
steel case. I'm like, is that
100
the end of
grams,
the view or is this the beginning? I don't know.
must be
It's
about
like
90
something tells me it's not the end.
calories or something. So it has low sodium, which is important.
Yeah,
Normally
I'm
the
gonna bash
seafood
your
or
fucking
high
Scottish house in a
sodium, right?
steel cage,
Look,
Drew. Who's the bad guy? Who's the bad
first
guy?
place goes to Deniz
I wanna make you
SAYPINAR,
my bitch, Drew.
the
I'm
best
gonna take
chief,
that sword of
best
yours and
bodybuilder.
shine over
I
that.
put
Shut
this
up,
onions
dog.
here. I like
Drew.
this purple onion because it has more antioxidant inside. Just
David
and
Priest.
taste also more intense. And I do this because
Yeah,
I
that
don't
does
like
look
to
good,
eat the
mommy.
onion like this. Like, it's
That
not.
food does
I
look
can't
good, mommy.
digest it
Not as good
anyway.
as your hot
Then,
ass, but
guys, we do
it does is
this.
yummy, mommy.
This.
I'm just saying that does look good, mommy.
Okay.
It does like some good
This.
fish.
This is Jungle Kitchen. Welcome to the Jungle Kitchen. And like this. You see, I didn't even put
I'm
any
like,
salt or
why is those
anything.
two together? It makes no sense.
You see, like, I'm not professional
Curtis
at
Hayes,
all. Just
Carl,
I do it like
Curtis
with the love,
Hayes
but it's
and the
always been
Miz. It
so
makes no
tasty.
sense.
Because as long as I can eat, I do cook for my
You get
friends.
it?
So
He also
basically,
doing
I
American
cover all the
Gladiator.
fish with the greens,
The
right?
Miz.
We do this. I will put just a little bit
My
water.
God, it's
Look,
like
you
you
see
trying to
it's
make the
steam
Miz
inside,
into
but just
Trick
a little bit
Williams.
water.
It's like you trying to make him out
Here
Trick
too.
Williams, dog.
Oh,
It's like,
just in here
I'm
too.
like, okay, bro, shut your little
Okay,
white ass
so
up,
let me
buddy.
tell you this. This onion,
I'm just
I
saying,
think
bro,
I cook with
you're
this
not as
like
good as Trick
1
Williams,
week.
dog.
So I use
It's not
many
believable.
times and I never
It's
throw
not
it away.
Trick Williams, dog.
This is not even
Not
all the
Trick Williams,
package,
bro.
okay? So it's
I'm like, what
I
the hell
use
you
it
talking
like
about, bro?
almost 10 days. The tilapia
Yo,
fish also
Wigger.
is the one of the cheapest, I guess. Also, you can use the cod fish too. Another meal going to be chicken. Okay. While this is cooking by itself, I'm gonna do this one. Hygiene is first. Here's the chicken. Hard to chew it, hard to digest, but it's good
Yeah, but
protein.
is it really? Is
It's basic
anyone gonna
protein.
watch this brand new American
And
Gladiator show
then
on Prime
I
Video?
do this.
No, I'm serious. It didn't work for the
How
Hulk.
to
Why is it
make
gonna work for the
this
Miz? I'm sorry. I'm like, I'm
tasty
serious. The Hulk did
and
the
easy to
second
eat. So
reboot,
for the
and he's
seasoning,
doing the
okay?
third reboot. I'm serious,
I
Miz.
start
No
with
one cares
this.
about American Gladiator.
Oh god damn it!
If
Oh
I
my
knew
god!
that whole look on what's gonna happen and I found out you were doing it,
Yeah,
I wouldn't even
it's so
think it was
ridiculous.
American
Wait,
Gladiators.
yes,
That's how
baby, I
irrelevant
found it.
American Gladiators is.
Oh
I
yeah.
even think there
We
was
got
one, but they happened to be
chicken,
one in I
chicken,
think
chicken
Britain and one in
seasoning
Australia.
and parsley
I did
flakes
not know that.
and Italian seasoning.
That's how
So I usually
irrelevant
pick this one
American Gladiator is.
and I put
And
a
this
little
is
bit
coming from a
this.
guy who likes muscle mommies.
Parsley is
And half
my,
the
I
talent
love
around
parsley.
muscle mommies is
Actually,
guys,
the
muscle
oil will
daddies.
not stay there.
So I was like, I
Oh,
didn't even know
so
that
good.
was still a thing.
Just a little bit.
I thought like
Do
anything Hogan,
this.
but
This is
it
enough
kind of
sodium for
slowly
you.
came back. American Gladiators are
And
gladiators. Did not know that.
this is Italian seasoning.
Yes.
And then
These 12 ET on X.
we
It's
do
like, you
this
see
like
what I'm
that.
saying? You got WB
Oh my
Speed, you
god,
got
smell.
Access, you
I
got
will put my
TNA, you got
hand here. This is also ready. I
LFP. You
take
got
off one of them.
a lot of
For
stuff
the
from WB.
cooking, I use this one. Okay. And this is like big fire. It's okay. For the chicken, I like to burn taste. I wait until it gets really like hot, and then I'm gonna put inside of all the chickens, and then we good. This is going to be my first meal, and then this is going to be my second meal. Just eat one meal the fish. Fish has less calories than chicken, easy to digest, but it's never gonna keep you full. So what's going on about the fish? Look, lemon and grass still, they like perfect couple. I think this is hot enough, so we do this. Here we go. So before you criticize me, let me tell you this. I have never ever watched any cooking TV shows or anything, and I never search about it, and I never ever read any recipe my whole life because I don't like to follow directions, that kind of things. I like to do like my things, my own free. I'm so free spirit. So if I did something wrong, I have no idea, and but this is my way to cook, and it always works. Okay, you should try. Do not criticize me before you try. Okay, so for the carb, what we have? This is my daily rice. So it's maybe 100 gram or maybe not. I'm gonna eat potato, these baby potatoes, like 4 of them. Okay, we're gonna taste the food, and then maybe next episode I'm gonna show you guys another jungle recipes. As long as I create them, I'm gonna share with you. But I believe that because the real being real chef, it comes from the soul, and I believe that the real chefs are never use the recipes. They make their own recipes. Okay, taking it. Okay. Let's taste this. God, this is so good. I did it really nice. Yeah. Um. Okay, chickens are ready. So if you're not gonna get carb with this meal, so you can put just a little bit olive oil and then with the lemon or vinegar. That's gonna give it like really good taste, and it has also no calories. Just a little bit olive oil. It's not gonna hurt you, or it's not gonna make you fat. Here is my meals. So you see, it's actually not that bad and healthy and tasty. And I think we are done for this week. If you watch until here, I really appreciate it. Don't forget to subscribe because I need your support. See you in next episode.
No, it's not money. She's just here because whatever. Honey, she's not that good of a talent, dude. She's not that good of a talent, dude. She ain't money. Bitch ain't money though.
What's up, guys? How's it going? So I'm actually working out with Deniz today. We're going to be doing a back workout.
So this is another channel, so I'm a little bit shy and excited, but yeah, let's kill it.
Let's kill it.
You know, I want to do like proper form. Let's start. Oh my goodness! Does it count? Oh my god! Woo. Stabilization on point right now. He's trying to stay, like fix himself to this thing. So it's more effective. How he can be like shredded like this? 3D muscles. Okay. Just one step.
What's up, Cole?
Okay.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
What the heck? I forgot to do stabilization on point right now. He's trying to stay, like fix himself to this thing. So it's more effective. How he can be like shredded like this? 3D muscles. I love this machine, like the feeling is so good. Like right there, like perfect.
Yeah.
It's so good.
We're not. Oh, yeah?
So this time I'm not gonna forget.
What you're doing is just cable rows, just a stretch, give me a stretch, then contract, hyperextend your back, make sure that you're squeezing and protecting your scapula.
It's madness.
God dang it. He's a fucking IFBB pro and he's killing it right now. But it's basically a one-arm lat pull down. And like, I think the key to this thing is that doing it as a one-arm straight arm lat pull down allows you to literally like crunch your lat and create greater engagement at like the end of your concentric motion. So the motion is basically like coming up, stretching, coming down, and crunching your lat is very good. And this part's like extremely fucking important. So.
Now we can understand how you make this tiny rings. He's giving you a big secret, guys.
What's up? Come down and hit your quad and tuck your lat. So aim for like hitting your like lower quad. Come out, have your extend your back, and then bring your lat down. All the way to your left. Yeah, stiff over. Yeah, like that. And bring it all the way down to your knee.
Oh god, this is so fucking good. Oh my god, I felt it so much.
Yeah. Nice. Try to go all the way down. Try to go further. Yeah. Nice.
I try to deactivate my obliques just so because otherwise it's really like space. We don't want it. Okay, that's why we.
So, fourth workout, we're gonna do regular dumbbell rows, but this time, instead of your regular rows where you just pull up, we want to stretch your lat as much as possible, and then come up, hyperextend, and bring your dumbbell to your hip.
My brother writes
That does engage your lats greater than just engaging your rear delts and your rhomboids and your lower abs. Ready?
I got a couple of years. Yeah, no, I hear you. So I said I still got a couple of years.
Yeah.
How much do you want for the base? Okay, give me the info.
Fuck. Fuck yeah, let's go. Get it. Cool. Do pull-ups, and I'm just gonna help her because she's short-assed, and then we'll rep it out as much as we can.
I'm not that sure. I can't do it.
Ready? Go.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. I got this.
Holy shit.
Am I heavy?
I'm not really helping at all. Jesus Christ. Let's go. Nice.
So do you want me to help you?
No, I'm good.
Of course you do.
Alright. What do you want to say? I had a terrible workout with Denise. It was fucking. It was like.
Not ever try to follow her or something like that.
I had a really good workout with her. Yeah, but honestly, like today's workout was actually pretty bomb because we ended up eating we had like cotton candy and like a soup glass. We all bought like grass, right?
Yeah. All I eat just the chicken. I'm eating salad. I'm gonna come.
She eats chicken and grass, and I had a Pizookie, so I had a fucking great workout, and she probably did. But, anyways, thanks for watching, guys. That's our workout. There's 5 exercises for the back day today. And yeah, comment, like, and subscribe if you guys want to support us. My channel, you probably already know, is Niall Naga, and then hers is
Deniz SAYPINAR, but probably you will not able to spend this one. Follow me on Instagram.
I'll put the tags here.
Okay.
But yeah. Thanks, guys.
Welcome to the jungle. Here's
Yeah, we're gonna have a Tiffany Stratton versus Nia Jax match. No, this is gonna suck.
to the jungle. Here's your game changer. Today we are in the Coast Fitness. So I'm gonna train legs, and I want to show you how do I train legs. But of course the glute focused leg training. And I don't train legs because my legs are big for my. But I exactly know how to train legs if you want to grow them. Because when I started fitness, I was literally like flat as fuck. Now I have enough muscle mass, but I love training legs, and you know this is the most important part of your body about all the muscle parts, because the quadriceps and leg muscles are really big part of your own muscles. So as long as I train, I'm gonna tell you all the details and the tricks. Let's start. So I haven't been in that gym before. It looks nice. I mean, it's way better than my apartment gym anyway. And So let's take a look inside and I will decide exactly what I'm gonna do. Let's go. Oh wow. So here's a bunch of Stay Master, but I'm not gonna do Stay Master. I don't take
I'm like, God damn.
carbs, so it's so important because I'm just 10 days out from the competition. We can start some squat and leg
She's okay in 3 months.
extension. So it's gonna be like I'm gonna warm up my
I'm sorry.
legs for the all workout, and then I'm gonna smash all my muscles because they're gonna be already tired. So that way you can get more shredded. Wow, here is huge. It's good. I love here.
Yeah, a rainy order out of nowhere. It's a hurricane.
We are here outside, ready to track. I feel amazing, and this workout to be lit. So before we start, I'm gonna do some mobility and stretching, so then I can prepare my joints and my whole muscles for the workout. All right, let's start. So before I start, I want to say we have a muscle between the lower body and upper body. It's called iliac psoas, which is here, because it's gonna help you to have better proper form for any type of exercise. Okay, especially for glute workout, you should do it. So let's start. So make sure I put my knee to floor. This is trick. You should tilt your booty through the inside, and then you can stretch. And then I twist, so you can and change legs. You tilt the booty. Little bit you can push through forward yourself and then crack it again.
Ooh, yeah, baby.
This is for quads. Static stretch. All right. So I'm gonna do one set walking lunge before we start. This is going to be the last warm up, and then we're gonna go leg extension. Yeah, it's okay. You can go out to the leg exercise and then come back. So I'm gonna start with the leg extension, but I want to show you something. For the people who have short legs, see, it's not fair, okay? So that's why I can't train everything. Anyway, so I'm getting here, and so I'm gonna start with 12 repeat, and then I'm gonna increase the repeat. I'm gonna do 15, and I'm gonna do 4 sets. So we don't even need to show the weights, no needs, because this gym for the big guys. So ouch. So you're warming up them like really warm. And then after that, whatever you do, you can think like it's kind of preheat exercise. But this is my favorite part of my body, anterior tibia here. And as long as I get lean, the veins are coming out. I love it. I love it so much. My favorite part of my body. It's even more than my glutes. So. Right, that was the last set. Oh, yes. So basically, I really up, good. Now I'm planning to do leg press. Yes. Okay, so we have a two option. Leg press. I'm gonna start with leg press. This leg press I have never used it before, but this is good because if you have any differences between two legs, of course we all have differences between two sides, but if it's like more than regular, so you can focus that type of workout. You can use both sides. But also we have this one with double leg press. This is good for glute because you can focus glute growing. But I want to try this one, and then we're gonna go to Smith machine. So as you know, the angles are changing everything. So for example, if I put my legs like this, it's basically it's gonna be more for my glute. So you see this line. If I want to use it, so all I need to do wide legs. My tiptoes gonna be through outside. Like first time I'm trying with you guys. Oh my God, this is perfect. Oh. So I can do this like this better. It's gonna be better for me. But I totally feel this machine is amazing. But you see, it's hard to reach the balance, but it's really good. So let's focus this. I'm trying to balance because I don't want two sides being different. But you see how do I use my glutes? Crazy dog. I wish I knew here before. One more. After than this, you want to have like 3D muscle. You did this press, right? You really push the muscle cells, you damage them, but you want to have like deeper and sharp muscles, right? You just put one more exercise and do this. Example, just a slow. And flex the muscles right after then all the exercise, like static flex. You're gonna get the best result. So this is the way you can grow the like muscles as much as you can. I love this machine. Yeah, it's getting better now because your motor brain is learning how to do it. Okay, so let me tell you this. For example, you eat your meal, right? Right after that, you want to eat dessert. So this is dessert. Let's say you finish your set, and then you want to push more, but you can't push full movement, but there is a top angle of the exercise, right? So all you need to do, just a little movement, check here. This is just a little. But all muscles are flexed and you're still trying to push it. So I feel it. So I keep it here, static flex, as much as I can. That was the dessert. What's up guys? Today, oh yeah, wait, oh. Fuck. My YouTube video for next episode. It's going to be Thursday, and I'm doing crazy glute and quad workout. So third exercise, Smith machine, smooth squat. I want you to watch it carefully. This is going to be, so usually people does like this smooth squat. This is not smooth squat. What I mean is definitely this, because you need to go down like directly straight through floor like this, and then you can make sure you use your inner thigh and the here. And make sure you use this part of your glute muscles. I'm gonna put weights, but it's not too much because we want to do it like exactly right proper form.
I'm a one. I'm a one. One. I'm a one to one. I could never be you. Low me twos, no, I can't be fooled. Low me twos, no, I hate these dudes. I'm a one to one. I could never be you. Anything you could do, I could do better. I can do better than you. Anything you could do, I can do better. I can do better than you. Drop my first single, let go, he rap. You thought it was a drought, that's cap. I get the front.
As you can see, I did it like slowly by feeling, and basically I felt all the exercise. Sometimes I try to stay here like for 2 seconds, like I can push harder to muscles. Yeah. Now we are going to focus like exactly like quad and glute. This exercise is going to be kettlebell split squat, but we're gonna make it on the boxes so I can increase the resistance. I can have the eccentric construction, which is really good to grow your muscles. This exercise is harder than normal split squat because we're gonna go lower. The movement angle is a little bit like wider than the regular one. So basically this is the physics law. As long as you become farther than center of your body, the exercise is gonna be harder. Make sure this angle is 90 degrees, which is so important here. Take the kettlebell. This exercise kind of give you like 60 squat at the same time split squat. You see, it's all stretching. As long as I go far from the center of my body, so exercise getting hard. And then change the leg. Really, you can get 100% the result. All right, so I'm planning to combine this exercise with the alternate jump lunge, so I can smash all the muscles, and then this is going to be finisher, all right? I want to give you one trick. I really wanted to explain how I wish to explain exactly, but my language is not there yet. So I'm gonna make it simple. I always combine my hypertrophy exercises with the plyo exercises, so I can make bigger muscles. Because if you look the short-term sprinters, their muscles are short, but like so they have big volume. They have big legs. But if you look at the like long distance the sprinters, they have like tiny and long muscles, right? So this is the trick. So after every isolated hypertrophy exercises, you can combine with the plyo exercise, like for example, alternate jump lunge. After then this split squat, it's gonna give you good volume. Right, guys, that was the last exercise of my workout. I hope you like it. And so I can recommend you to do static stretch for especially for your quads and glutes. This is also helps you to grow your muscles. It also helps you to have like 3D high volume muscles. So before we finish, I want to say, if you want to have your own customized workout plans based on my workout style and your customized meal plans, all you need to do is just sign up to my online gym platform, start your fitness journey with me, and don't forget to subscribe. And I love you guys. Thank you for everything. See you in next episode.
Saying sex is safe. Because if you're not basing it on anything else, then those are the things that you're saying and doing. You just don't like it that people are calling you out on it. If you go over to the official trailer on Marvel's YouTube channel, you can see the glorious ratio, the iconic ratio. Yeah, the glorious ratio. Again, they never point this out unless it feeds into their ear. Yeah, I've never heard it before. Never hear them talk about it. Radio. The algorithm doesn't care about thumbs up and thumbs down. It only cares about whether or not you hit those buttons. So they serve no purpose.
Hi guys, welcome to the last episode of my all instruction. I have one more competition prep story left, and then I want to talk about what kind of mentality I have to able to survive from all those troubles, you know. All right, let's start. As you know, I was competing in Elite Pro, so there was a competition, first World Pro Championship, and it was in China. I was really ready for this competition. I got my qualification. It's so hard to get this qualification to able to compete at that pro show, and there was really good money award for it, and I was ready. My shape was ready, and there was just 15 left to able to go there. Okay, and I had visa issue again. I actually had my visa, but it was like almost expired for 6 days. Okay, and I went to the consulate. I went to talk everybody. I tried to do everything I can, and but that wasn't that only a problem, because my government could send me that competition. They could give me that permission, but they didn't. You can't represent Turkey with the bikini. Okay, so it was so big disappointment for me, because you know, I prepare myself and I give everything I have. I give really big effort for this competition. It was my dream. It was top of my career. I have worked all those years for this competition to be able to world champion in Pro League, because I got second place in World Championship, but it was in amateur league. You know, this is pro, and I sold my car because able to get tickets and able to pay all those things.
Okay, let's go, mommy. Damn, Diz, you an extreme little hot little muscle mommy. Yo, hot ass is extreme.
I'm going to be like man. I hate this, but I have to because I don't have a car. I had to solve it. So Let's get ready.
Lita, that makes you like Lita, and that makes you like the Hardy Boys.
But I couldn't go there again. I even like I begged the consulate. You can't understand it. I did everything I can ever do, but I couldn't go that competition again. This is how is my career, but I hope it's not gonna end like this. You see, nothing is easy. It's like you see on social media. Behind the scenes is totally different. And the best thing about all those things and about myself, I totally agree. My life will never ever be like normal people, but there will always be that kind of troubles for me. But this is also the way how you can get forward. You can step forward. But the mentality is about to able to survive. So you just need to keep the running. You can't stop, because if you stop and you're gonna be hunted. This is the jungle rules. That's how that's what I follow about my whole life. That's what is my motto. Like, because I call myself the queen of the jungle, because life is a jungle, right? You need to follow these rules to be able to survive. When you fall, when you are running, you just don't cry, oh my knees are bleeding. You just keep to running, because if you focus on this, you're gonna be hunted. But if you can keep to running, you're gonna be hunter. So that's how you can survive and how you can stay motivated. This is totally army mentality in my eyes, because that's how I lead myself in my mind. Because literally, like, this is bad part of to be in Deniz. There's a voice in my head always, so I always need to beat that voice, because it's always like in my head, oh, you're doing bad. That voice always pushing me hard, so I always need to press it with my success, because if I fall, I don't have time to cry, oh my god, my knees are bleeding, because I can't lose that time. Time is everything for me, because if you can manage your time, you can manage everything, or you can get anything you have ever dreamed. So you just need to keep to running through light and through your goals. You just need to do what you need to do. And all those things happen to me, so of course they are making big emotional emptiness. So that is the weak point, because if you can't manage how you feel your emotional emptiness, you're gonna fall, because this is like, how to explain, you know, when you're having something in your teeth and it's getting air and it's hurting you so bad, this is how it's emotional emptiness. So you need to stand on this. That's my weak point, because I have a lot of emotional emptiness. So the sports and my goals are how I filled up my emotional emptiness, because this is big weakness. Your family and your country, your nationality, and your childhood are your roots. You know, even though you are big tree, okay, if you don't have your root solid, so you can't stand up. That is the main point of your life. You need to keep your roots are solid, and you need to stand up always straight. That's how what I'm trying to do, even though I'm not in my hometown. This is not my main language. um, you know, it's like I'm starting under the zero, but still I catch the equal. You know, is that I'm at the same place. So that's what's the matter. If I can do that, you can do too. So through all those things, I made gyms my home. So when I'm going to gym and when I'm training, this gives me home feeling. It's make me feel like solid and how to say unbeatable. And so that's why I never feel like alone or I never feel bad as long as I train and as long as I go to the gym. And the best part of the story, I can say that I grew up to by watching all these fitness models, famous fitness athletes and legends. They are all a dream for me. But now, most of them became my friends, and they really respect my journey and my whole story. Imagine that feeling, how it's big proud for me. Like I'm so thankful, and this is just actually beginning for me, but still it's good. If you compare where did I start from and then where did I get to. So you see my curse become my happiest, one of the happiest moments in my life. So this is life, everything might happen. My journey just started. You see how it's gonna be like. This is for me like just beginning. It's gonna be much better, I'm pretty sure. And you can understand it as long as you work hard and be honest and be yourself. Everything is possible. You can get anything you have ever dreamed.
Somewhat okay shows because it was a black show and you were racist. No, it's like Jeremy, you're racist, dude. You fucking racist. You people are a bunch of Nazis, and so is your daddy Donald Trump. To a point that he's willing to ruin all of America to fulfill his Nazi crusade. And it's like right there, we all fuck because of y'all. You think I'm joking, but I'm kind of am, but I'm kind of am telling the truth. Mm. Three-time pro
Good morning.
boxing.
Today is the day. It's a travel
Yep, the
day.
champ is
Um,
here.
and this is
The
going to
champ is
be
here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
competition vlog. So
Get your little high
I just
chain
woke up.
ass in
Basically,
the.
this face
The
doesn't
champ
count.
is
Okay.
here.
And this all my lip fillers. I might look horrible. Okay. Just I'm so insecure about it. And today is the day. I need to get ready. I need to prepare all the meals. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. All right. First thing I do is open this. I always confuse which one. Oh my god. What's going on? I told you. I always confuse. Yes. So I almost packed all my luggage. So first thing when I wake up is weighing. Okay. I'm almost goal weight. So this is 115, which is alright. And then I do check my shape, and I'm looking if I'm tiny enough until the show day. And then another thing I do is clean water. Gonna be my coffee. And I prefer to use the alkaline water in the morning before the coffee, just because coffee has low pH, so it's mean like kind of acidic. So it's not cool when you wake up. You just directly drink something that low pH, and then that's why I prefer to use alkaline water. Alright, and let's go wash my face. You can see that my shape is almost ready, and there's still 3 days. And let's check out my morning routine. When I wake up, like I do apply my morning routine like for 15 minutes takes, and I do massage to my face. So I use this bowl coffee. So I'm gonna make video now. I'm gonna see my shape and then see how it goes.
Oh snap, mommy! Oh snap, mommy! Oh snap! That's so empowering, baby. That's so empowering. Oh snap, mommy! Oh snap, this your hot ass.
Here is a little bit cinnamon. That's how do I make my coffee. Cinnamon also helps you to decrease your blood sugar and glycemic index of any food. Alright, I hold the camera, sorry about that. I love my coffee.
And so
I need to get ready. I have 2 hours. Yeah, messy house. I'm so fast. Look, I already cooked for 2 days. And this is rice. You shouldn't use any seasoning, but this is not seasoning. This is just a parsley flakes. I use also parsley helps you to take out the water from your body. Yeah, here. Guys, I'm ready and I put my makeup on. I'm a little bit late, but we are ready to go. All is done. So Uber is here and I'm ready to go. The worst part to competing by yourself is carrying all your stuff. We are starting. I don't know which terminal, but it's gonna be American Airlines.
American Airlines?
Yeah, but I don't know which gate. While we are driving, let me tell you something. I'm three days out. You know, I already told you like my goal weight was 114, maybe 0.5, but I want to reach this goal. Until 5 days out, I was still same weight. And then today, I dropped like one pound more. And then my goal in 3 days, I'm gonna drop like 2 pounds more. I mean, you can't always keep your goals higher. I think I have never been that lean. Not now, but in the stage day, it's gonna be like this because I never stick to my diet that much.
We're gonna reveal it all, ruin everything. I'm like,
for these last days, what do I eat and what don't I eat? Okay, basically, last few days you shouldn't get any sodium because it's hold water under your skin, which we want to look all lean, you know. I don't even eat eggs because eggs also has sodium. I even calculate all the sodiums, like the calculation being like so sensitive. You should think about everything, okay? So you can't take risks. Some athletes, they lower water, change the sodium amount, eat salt, they lower the food. I don't take risks because my body is so sensitive. It's recognized every single thing I eat. So basically I need to be in so hard diet. I shouldn't eat anything. Just the last day, I don't drink water till the show. Maybe it's some almonds. Almonds has no sodium and basically it doesn't make anything on your stomach. And fat is always good for your good too, because the last days you might not able to go to restroom enough, you know. My metabolism is fast. I have never had anything like this. Most of athletes have a really big issue about it, especially last days. If you got bloated on your stomach, this is also risky. So if you change a location, climate and everything affects your body. So you need to be full focus and you need to think about everything. If sometimes I even take my rice, even brands might change anything, you know. It's like I'm being so sensitive. So this time I really stick my diet and I think I'm bringing the best shape. I'm going there as like winner. Like I know I'm already gonna win. This is the mindset you need to have always. But you shouldn't be so harsh on yourself. This was my mistake. I always thought I'm the worst, I'm not good enough, but actually it wasn't like this. So I learned it and I forgive myself and I said, okay, you are already champion. This mindset is the most important part. After all the 17 times second place, I didn't give up and I kept to compete. I just got the airport and yeah, I think I need to use this because people looking at me so bad. So, oh, this luggage is so heavy because I'm gonna fly to Orlando after than this. Because if I win this show, Orlando gonna be fun for me because I have never watched Olympia in my life.
They all do. They do it all the time.
Because I have been in bodybuilding in 10 years, I can't have fun. I have been working so hard.
Yeah, it's 50 pounds is what we allow. You have to take out 17 pounds or there's a $100 fee.
Oh wow.
Do you have another bag that you can...
I have this. Oh, I hate this happening. I try my best, but I couldn't take off everything. So basically I'm gonna pay $130 more because I don't want any stress, you know, it's worth more than money for me. So because stress gonna make me bloated. Alright guys, I feel like my pro card is over there and just I'm gonna go and get it. And after that, is like I said, I have traveled to Orlando. If you already watch my biography videos, I always say that I have an issue in the airport. I was scared, but it's going easy. I'm not gonna break my diet after this because this shape is so hard to reach this shape. And I love to see myself like this, okay? It's horrible. I don't want to use them anymore. And also they made it so ugly. Yeah. Got the Phoenix, so I saw my team stories. They are really killing it right there. So it's gonna be show day 2 days later. I could sleep and I feel like more tight. Like, oh, yes, this is exciting. And we're gonna get and grab coffee and then go to the hotel. I got the hotel. Here is really cold. I forgot to bring my hoodie and because I was rushed. Yes! I'm so excited and so happy because when I see my shape is getting better, look, it makes me so happy. My morning routine and my night routine, my shower routine is too important for me. Whatever I do, I would like to do the whole thing, like no half. I don't like, so that's why I needed to bring all my stuff. I'm okay with the carrying all those things. As long as I complete my all daily routine, I'm being perfect person. Second day, today is registration day. I already dropped 1 more pound. So yesterday I was 115. Today I'm 114 and tomorrow I'm gonna be like hopefully 113 and the show day maybe I will drop more. So now all I need to do just save this shape and don't eat, stick to diet as much as I can and then the show day, boom. So it's gonna be perfect. Now I'm going to register and I see the people and feel the vibe, you know. This is the best part of the competition. This is a new federation and I don't know anybody. Yeah. Where is the conference center? So what did I eat today or what am I gonna eat today? I started my day with just a white rice, boiled white rice and no sodium, no salt. I need to eat carbs so my body can suck it and then the old water gonna go out. Then I'm gonna look leaner. Diets cannot work if you haven't been stick to your diet all the prep. For example, if you always cheat your diet, if you eat so many carbs during the diet, when you're trying to load carb, your body cannot recognize it. If you want to get the best result when it's time to compete, is like last few days especially, you need to make your body get used to this without carb situation. And then when you start eat, your body gonna suck it because it's gonna be happy. And also you're gonna have a bunch of serotonin in your brain, so this is also gonna make your shape better. Unfortunately, first time in my athlete career, I forgot to buy proton, and I ordered one, but it's not certain it's gonna arrive today. Hopefully it will. I have never had a spray tan. I always tan myself. Every time I come to competitions, I buy something. I remember in the past competitions, I know I have no money and I know it's gonna put me in the hard position, but I always wanted to buy. Even my country currency was like so cheap. Oh my god, I love that girl. I love the Pastanese, and I'm so thankful to her because she took me here, right? So how did you make your hair?
So I actually curled my hair with the wand.
My hair's never
Yeah, but my hair is so poofy that it's poofy and wavy, so it'll keep the wave. So even if I go like this, it'll still stay.
Perfect. My hairs are so straight, so it can't be like.
Your hair's beautiful.
I didn't register yet, but my proton must be arrived. Self-tanning is a big part of the good looking on the stage. I have never had an issue about the light tanning, but you know, you must be careful about anything.
Already on? Or
yeah, it's already on.
أنت عربي؟
I'm not. Just
You're not?
for the.
Oh, you have a song Arabic here. مشتغل whatever. Okay. Cannot just socket in. You are 5, 1, and
5, 1 and a half.
I'm not that short, right?
Okay. How are you?
Thank you. I just registered. Yeah, I feel so emotional, and here's my number. I need to be ready, and I need to surprise the people. Even like I need to be like more than they have expected. So when I walk in the stage, I need to show them the difference, and my vibe must be like so high confidence, okay? And when you walk into the stage, like you already winner, so you're gonna be winner. I have no doubt because I'm so ready. I feel so like confident, and I did my best. I know I deserve the best. Another important part is you need to keep your body warm, because when you stay in cold too much, it makes your metabolism slower, and it's always get me swollen. I'm going to meet with Ryan and check my shape. So alright guys, we're gonna make a posing practice. I already wear my suit. So this time I picked the blue bikini. I normally always wear like red, or last time I wear the purple.
Right here.
Good?
Yeah, it's good.
Can you take from that too, please? Okay.
Knees out. Turn back.
Yay! We like my shape, and we have 2 days more. I'm so excited. I knew I'm gonna do it, but it's so different feeling. I feel so emotional. I think this is the tiniest ways I bring the competition ever, because I stick my diet. I never cheat. This feeling is alright guys, so I'm at the gym. This is my last workout. I'm training full body and I feel a little bit like dehydrated, but it's not a good way because I got tired today. I'm gonna do just a little bit cardio because I eat some rice today. I want to burn them. So tomorrow I can load just a little bit and I'm not gonna do anything tomorrow.
My duty to please that booty.
Alright, welcome to the third day. It's the most important day. Today gonna change everything. I woke up, I'm 113 pound, so I haven't expected this weight. I made it because my goal was like 114. It's perfect, and today I need to be so careful. I want to eat more because as long as I eat, my body become like tighter. All water went out from my body. I just started to eat rice. Today I'm gonna eat just the rice with the butter. I'm gonna try to find the butter and make it warm. So in this way I will be able to digest it easier because we need to go to the restroom and we need to make sure our metabolism is working right, everything is on track. Tomorrow we will see in the morning my shape, and then I'm gonna decide maybe I will eat some rice cakes until the show because the show gonna start at 12 p.m. Yeah, most of bodybuilder makes mistake last night because they want to load more and they don't know how much water they need to drink. So I believe that this is also about experience, and this is my 28th competition. So I exactly know what do I need, and according reaction of my body, I can totally understand what I need, what should I do or what shouldn't I do. So this is how do I look now. Alright, so here I am trying to practice how can I put these eyelashes to my eyes. Oh my god, I think this is the hardest part of the competition for me because it's never stick in the right place. I load carb and he was right, Ryan. I have never worked with the coach, but sometimes even the professional athletes, we need some advice and tricks, and it was last moment, I didn't know what to do, and Ryan told me what should I do. Whatever he said, I did it, and it's really works. So basically you can see that my all veins come out, so all the carb inside of my blood, so I can feel it, and I think I will eat a little bit more, and I'm not gonna drink water because I drink my last water, and I increase the heat. Yeah, basically I feel so pumped, and we will see it tomorrow. I already messed it up. Oh no, this is impossible. The only problem is water, so I'm gonna rest, and my whole body gonna be depleted until the morning. So you shouldn't drink too much coffee because the coffee has a lot of caffeine, and it's basically make your veins smaller. There is no good circulation, and then it's not gonna be good for absorbing the carb. So that's why I stopped to drink coffee. And let's choose which earrings I'm gonna use. Oh wow, I love this one. It's so class. I wanted to post this picture. I like to be in connection with my followers. You guys are my I love you all so much. You guys motivate me. I'm gonna bring this first place this time, and I appreciate it for all these comments. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Good morning. It's show day. So I think I'm ready. I ordered this last night. Are you ready to see my school face? here we are. So I wouldn't show my face when it's like this, but I wanted to show my emotions. So it's a big day, it's show day. Last night, all night I was starving and I was imagining I'm gonna eat these eggs. This feeling you can't even understand because I love eggs. I cannot live without eggs, and it's like almost 4 days I didn't eat eggs. Coach gonna come and check me. This is so exciting. I'm gonna win, I feel it. He didn't say no butter or no fat, so. Let's wait start. Yay! Here we are. Alright. Are you guys excited? Just the eggs. Don't go more. Oh my goodness, it got me so emotional. I know it might sound crazy, but food is everything. I mean, can you understand? Because your brain, your mind links every single food with your lovers, your parents, your good moments. I don't know what do I have in my deep mind and what did I link with the eggs, but I cannot live without eggs. I think I link it with my mom because when I eat eggs, it's remind me her, and I think it's almost been 1 year I didn't see her. I'm not so like parent person, but okay. No crying, just enjoy. Because my mom, she was cooking my eggs every morning when we were living together, and that was the only thing she's doing for me as a meal. I love eggs, and I just eat just one. I have 2 more. Oh wow, this is enough. I don't accept more. I don't want burgers. I don't want anything like dirty food. Just give me my eggs. Imagine, if you can control your hunger, there's nothing you cannot control emotionally. Okay, that's it. I can't stop. Okay, stop. This is self-control. This is the hardest thing you can ever control. So when you feel so hungry and when you feel you can't control your hunger, just go and wash your teeth. This always helps because I think the pasta, tooth pasta has like something in it and it's make you feel full. Or your mind already know you will wash your teeth after your meal, so you kind of manipulating your mind, okay? We have 1.5 hours, but still I need to be quick because I'm gonna have done one more coat. I want to make curly hairs, but my hair never stay like this. Until the show, it's been straight anyway. So I'm gonna walk into stage from this way, so my hair needs to be this side, so judges can see my face. Like when I walk, they can see all my face. So here's my hair. It takes just 10 minutes. So I'm gonna make one more time, so then the hair is gonna be like so sharp because my hair is already straight. I'm gonna put just a little bit spray, this finishing thing. It's gonna look like shinier. Yeah. Perfect. One of the most important part, the girls are shaving themselves with the blade, so it's really damage your skin. It might look like this. This is not shaving thing, but because this is a plank, like this, and Stairmaster, because they shaving their skin when they put proton or any self-tanning, and it's look really bad. Oh my god, I can't even talk. Okay, let's start. Alright, I'm almost ready, and this makeup took a lot of time. I hope you guys like it. Ready to go to competition place. Look, I took a picture and I look like an idiot. So I'm ready, I'm leaving. Oh, so exciting! Let's go. Oh my god. I feel ready. My shape is so good. I know I'm always saying same things, but this is the day, baby. They are not gonna let me put this camera inside, so I need to sneak it inside. So I need to keep myself warm as much as I can. That way my body being so tight. Otherwise I'm being like so fluffy.
All right. The moment of truth.
I'm ready.
The moment of truth. Did you do more 10?
Guys, this is going to be a crazy competition. I have been working so hard. So this is my posing and I'm gonna show you my shape. Let's start. Okay, so here we go. Now I'm gonna go and backstage and rest and wait for the big moment. Here is the setup. I'm so excited. I'm glad I take this because we got some shots here. So nice. I'm gonna be on the stage like 40 minutes. Let me tell you something. Normally I was so exhausted because of competitions. I was like overtrained. Today is the day. Today I want to be on stage, I want to compete, so that's changed everything because I rested enough and I did everything right. Worst part of the staying in the backstage is you always feel you need to go to the restroom, but actually you don't need it because you don't have any water in it. So you feel that way because you feel that still you have time, still you can draw weight maybe. Because yes, you still have time. Oh my gosh, she's beautiful. Anyway, so now I'm planning to go to restroom, but I know it's far. And I don't have any restroom close to me. So I think I'm just gonna stay here. And also I need to pose in practice, but I mean I can't make mistakes. Okay. Let's try one more time posing. Just bikini starting. Yes, let's do it, baby. So I saw some girls, they are good. But it's okay, I'm already winner. I'm exhausted. I am exhausted. But this girl made it. First call out, center place. And I'm going to get my pro card tonight. So now it's time to get rest. Put my legs up. 8 p.m. Start. Oh my god, I went wrong again. I just got to my room. Yeah, he said I need to eat 25 grams carb, just a little bit chicken, and 10 almonds. And 1 glass water. I need to be ready in 1 hour. Let's do this. I'm trying to show you guys every single part. Yeah, that's it. 25 gram carbs. It's showtime. This is going to be final. I check my videos. I look good. The first time I like myself that much, so that makes sense.
I kind of didn't like.
bikini Olympian, Jordan Lee.
Hot muscle mommy ass.
All right, ladies.
Yes.
Excellent job. Moving back a little bit to battle for the overall title of Miss Bikini USA. Fantastic job. We'll see you back in a little bit.
Oh my goodness, something is like, you know, I became 17 times second place. This is the first place and I break the curse. I did it. I didn't give up. And it's happened. So fulfilling. Okay. That is awesome, girl. I don't know what to say. Let me start with this. First of all, if you watched all the vlog until here, I really appreciate you. You are a part of my life now. They said I'm the only athlete who could win a national show and muscle contest, but who is not from here. So I have been competing is like over 8 years, and I knew if I can have little bit help, I can do better. Because all the way until here I came by myself. My team Zero Gravity, they helped me a lot. When I was in my country, I'm so upset. They kicked me out from gyms, they never helped me, they never sponsor me, they never helped me about anything. Like, rather than that, they always try to take me down, they prevent my winning. I was still forcing. And now I moved here. After that, they really make me feel like a family, especially in the muscle contest show. Best part of being in the United States, if you are a hard worker, they recognize it and they give you what you deserve. Because all those years I was doing same work, I was even doing more. Why nobody recognize it? But forget about everything. I made it. I'm going to go to Target and eat rice as much as I want. I was gonna compete in Orlando, amateur, but no need. So it's time to do vacation. All right, yes, baby, we made it. Welcome to the jungle. Here is your game change. I'm at the Coast Fitness. I'm gonna show you guys my shoulder workout routine and my cardio routine. This is gonna be your game changer. This is my coolest face shield. Wait, what did I do? Alright. So
There we go.
my style like so most stylish
Person ever what I
yes,
seen.
right here. Let's go. Ouch. Yeah, I'm good. And come inside. I'm gonna go to changing room and leave this space and then come back. Okay, stay here. Hello. Let's get started shoulder workout. We are going to free weight area. Let's go. We're gonna find a way to show you guys because you know, always gyms are packed and there are a bunch of people. So my advice, you guys, just when you hit the gym, just look around and find a corner for yourself. All you need is just one pair of dumbbell and maybe barbell. And then if you really need a machine, until the machine get empty, you can train your shoulders. I train in this corner. Here is my corner. I don't like to walk around too much because I don't feel too comfortable. But for today, we can go this way. No. No. Okay. Okay, light is better here and no too much noise. Yeah, usually my shoulder workout is different because I like to focus more deeper muscles so I can shape my muscles like as 3D muscles, okay? Because if you want to have like really deeper muscles, you have to focus on deeper layers in your muscles. Let's start a little bit warm up. So grip is one of the most important part of your exercise because the grip style change everything, because the resistance change according to the way you grip the plates. All right, so I wake up, flex on down man, no drip this. Time to run it on, no sleep, no rest, might crash, might wreck, but first I wanted to say that usually the people start warming up with the press. The shoulder press is not a good way to start to warming up because the overhead exercise makes pressure on your bone. One of the most important part, the way you grip, hold the weights, but I usually prefer to use the plates and dumbbells because I'm trying to do something different always so my body can react. Plate is the best way and the grip is so important, so I prefer to grip like this, even though you can use less fingers because it's gonna make harder your exercise. So but the warm-up, it's the best way to grip the plates like that. I prefer to start with the raises, lateral raises or front, or you can even do like little circles to warm up to your joints. Either you can use resistance bands. Actually resistance bands are the best for the warm-up, but I don't have it right now. I don't prefer to shoulder press for warm-up. Your shoulder joints are, you can't fix if you damage the joints, you can't heal it. So that's why you shouldn't start with the shoulder press. Overhead exercises needs really good technique and it's not good to do it if you are just starting fitness. You want bigger shoulders, right? And you want to have these big shoulders immediately. So all you need to do is focus on each part of your shoulder muscles because you have this part and rear deltoid and front deltoid. If you can focus each part of your shoulder muscles, you can get results faster than usual. So for that one, you should train in every single angle. For example, vertical exercises and horizontal exercises, different type of angles. Also, you should change the grip styles because it's gonna affect the angles as well. For increase the resistance, in the last few months I tried to work out with the plates. So because they are flat, as long as you come far from the center of the weights, the exercise getting harder, and that's mean you can have more resistance on your muscles. Okay, so let's start with the press. So this is what I do. So my body used to do this type of exercises, so I can't get response from my body, so I have to change the angles and grips and everything. So this is how do I grip the plates and no drip this, no sleep, no rest, might crash, might but first I stretch, so I usually do combine exercises like compact sets because I don't want to push too much my joints with the heavy weights. What I do is I take another place and I do one more exercise, different angles. This is first we start plate Arnold press and we made a rotation. According to my experience, the rotations for the exercise always improve your mobility, strength, and also cuts your muscles. So exercise combined, I smash the shoulders. When I'm trying to get leaner, it's gonna come out more sharp. How to say? I don't know. You understand? It's like more like leaner. It's like 3D, deeper shape. I got a little bit pumped, so I warmed up the muscle. I want to show you guys my favorite shoulder workout lately. Alright, let's start this amazing exercise and show you guys what is my favorite.
Tools, no, I hate these dudes. I'm a winner one, I can never be you.
seated plate upright row. It's my favorite because I literally feel every single part of my shoulder muscles. I prefer to use heavy weight. That's why I couldn't do the exercise, like the movement non-stop, because this is heavy, and for my stabilization I had to stop when I drop it or when I lift it. But if I get like lighter weights, I can literally make it non-stop. But this is also gonna make different type of effect on your muscles. But this kind of like little details, you're gonna see the result in long term, not 3 months later. This is kind of long-term investment for your body shape or muscle shape. So I combine this exercise with plate raises or front raise and then lateral raise. So I rotate the plates. For second exercise, I always do maximum repeat as much as I can. For me, it's like I don't want bigger muscles. I want deeper and tighter muscles because I don't want to get bigger. I'm good enough. I couldn't do too much repeats because I knew if I force myself to do more, I'm gonna cheat the exercise. What's gonna happen if I cheat it? Basically, I'm gonna use my trapezius to be able to lift this weight. And then what's gonna happen? So I have this straight shoulder loop, right? As long as I push myself to do more and force myself to lift heavier weight, it's gonna make me use another muscles for the head. And then I'm gonna have big trapezius, which I don't like it because it's not too female look, right? Because imagine I have a big trapezius here and I wear dress, it's not gonna look good. So that's why you shouldn't do too heavy because then you're gonna cheat the exercise. So let's say you're doing a barbell row, you're doing heavy, and then you have to use your glute, you have to use your lower back. But if you pick the right weights for yourself, you can only focus the target point, the back, and then you're not gonna have like kind of different type of muscles everywhere. You understand? So if you want to stick to like really perfect shape, you have to be patient. You have to make it as a long-term investment, and then you're gonna get the real result because this is like basically you building the body. It's gonna take time, okay? By another unique exercise. This is going to be kind of different type press. I'm gonna start like this. You sit like this. If you don't trust yourself, and you can do like this, but this is how it must be like. The most important part about this, you should keep your core tight, and then you're not gonna get injured. My core is tight, so there's no chance to hurt my lower back. Your elbow need to be 90 degrees through the floor. You see all pressure right here. I didn't even use any weights because your body not used to it, so it's not gonna be easy to lift it. Okay? And the other side. All right. With this exercise, I can do kind of static resistance exercise. It can be bus driver. I fix myself to the floor. I just literally bend my knee so I can be stable. Usually end of the exercise I try to do like push a little bit harder because it's kind of static exercise because you are not moving. Static resistance always is harder. This is, you need more strength for this. So if you put this the end of the exercise, you can also work on your strength and stability. Because if you are working on the desk, or if you are always on the computer, or if you always sitting like this, so this is the reason your body look like this. It's called kyphosis. That means your back muscles or rear deltoid muscles are not strong enough. So all you need to do, just focus on this and make it stronger. So this exercise is going to be for this. I'm gonna use the plates again. A bent over rear fly. You can either use the plates this way or this way. Okay, I just finished a bent over rear fly with the plate, and it was horizontal angle, right? But now I'm gonna use this angle. Okay, I'm gonna use incline bench and sitting pretty sexy. And I grip this way. This exercise is really good for rotator cuffs, eventually for the kyphosis. Also, it helps you to work on little bit rhomboids, not too much, and just a little bit. And so that was the finisher exercise of my shoulder workout. After this shoulder workout, I will train abs, or I will do cardio. So I picked the cardio for today. Let's go. It's time to do cardio first. If I eat too much carb in that day, I prefer to start with stimulus, advanced level cardio, which it makes you burn too much calories, increase your condition. Usually I do like 20 or 40 minutes, but there are different types of positions when you are using the machine, especially the woman's complaining, oh, my legs are gonna get thick, I'm gonna lose my butt, you know. I want to give you some little tips. Let's start with this. This is kinda, it's not too old, actually this is good machine. So, about steam master, if you don't want to lose your booty and still want to grow it, tiny legs, foot calls, so all you need to do, use the machine, bend over. So if you're a beginner, you can use like level 4 or level 5, and you can do it like 1 hour. So that's way you can get results. I want to focus on my glute and I want to work on my calves. This is what I do. I do it on my T-toe and bend over. So basically I use my glute muscles here and the calves. That's way I can burn fat, I can grow my booty, and also I can have better calves. If you want to focus on directly fat burning, you should do proper form. Just stand like this. Sometimes you can change the positions like this, for example. You can focus on glute medius, the other side. And then you can even add some lunges. Take 2 steps. Or you can decrease the speed and do some kickbacks. Sometimes I do like 1 minute lunge, 1 minute kickback, and then I do regular. Okay, so I'm hoping that's helpful for you. Alright, last part of my workout, so half hour or 40 minutes, maybe 20, depend my workout's going to be cardio, okay? So for the bike, if you do it in low resistance, in proper form, it's good for cardio, you can do it. If you don't want to grow your legs, what you need to do is to increase the resistance, but do it by standing and bent over. Keep your core tight. You can even do on your tiptoe, so it's gonna make more pressure on your glute muscles and your quads. So in that way, my glutes always working actively doing the old cardio, okay, the here. But if I do it by sitting and do this like that, the only muscle I use, my quads. So, but I don't want to bigger legs. I want tiny legs, bigger glute. If you want to work with me and have your own customized workout plans based on my workout style, all you need to do, sign up to my online gym platform. You can see here, okay? Okay, listen, guys, that type of tips and little tricks change everything. I have been going to gym by months and nothing changed. You didn't do your diet, you didn't know how to train exactly. So that type of tricks helps you to improve your fitness level and shape your body in is like you imagine, okay? If you watch until here, I do appreciate you, but I need your support. Don't forget to subscribe, bring your friends, everybody you know, and let's grow my channel. Thank you so much. Are you guys ready for Christmas? Do I look like cool?
Of course.
Welcome to the jungle. Here is your game changer. Game changer changed her own game. So today going to be leg day. Let's get my stuff. So what we need from here is I have my meals and let's just take this. I think I can. Oh, these are for ankle weights. I use them for my cardio because I want to increase the level of my cardio. Anyway, we have to be quick and we are leaving this car right now because I'm already late. And then I'm going to show you guys crazy leg training. No matter back pain, no matter stomach pain, I'm really committed. I'm gonna finish this workout. So let's get started. I want to show you guys a little bit tricks about my glute workout because the angles change everything. So basically when I'm training glute, I'm focusing on some angles, different type, also legs. So I wanted to show you guys. And like you see, gym is a little bit packed. I normally come here the last time. I was gonna use the same. I was gonna use the slip machine. Let's check the slip machine first. Let's start with something else. So this is basically what am I doing, right? I don't plan what am I gonna train. Actually, it would be good if you plan what you're gonna do, but the gym it's not being like that every time. So, and also you will know inside what is exactly what you need for your shape. All gym is packed. So, okay. So I'm starting with the leg extension. So I'm gonna warm up to my legs. and then we can go for the glute too. Because by this way, your legs will be warmed up. You can focus more on the glute. Also, you will be able to train on your quads more, and then you can get shredded. Because as long as you smash the muscles, like train again and again, basically you're gonna make deeper shape. No, just don't put anything. So, for the beginning, I don't put any weight.
Flex on down that check, no drip this. Tell them run it on. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might wreck, but first I stretch. Tell them run it on. 9 out of 10 roll through my hands, I'm by my lonely. Turn to a savage, now my baby wants to hold me. I love my fans, don't need no friends, I got my homies. Thought I could trust you, I find out you tried to zone me. I'm number one up on that.
At the beginning, I just did as much as I can. Then I'm gonna start to do leg extension. Just did 3 repeats until I feel like it's burning, my quads are burning. I don't do too many type of exercises because you don't have too many type of muscles in one group. So you can focus on each group and you can apply higher sets, like for example leg extensions, right? For the whole, isolated for a whole quad. So basically you can put more sets. I'm gonna start at 6 sets. If you want to grow the quads, you can apply between the 8 repeats and 10 repeats. But if you don't want to make them bigger and just to make deeper shape, you can do like between the 15 and 20 repeats, which this is what I do. And after then this, as long as you focus on the glute, let's say you do squat and different like sumo squat, so basically you're gonna smash muscles more and more, and then it's gonna give you 3D muscles, okay? Let's do one more. Before I come to workout, it was my breakfast, biggest meal in day, and the only meal that I can take the carb. Basically, I eat like half cup oatmeal, and I put cinnamon on it, with just a little bit stevia. And
So yeah, hope y'all enjoyed that one. I'll see you later. That was an okay episode of SmackDown. I'm gonna say that. Don't look at it. Other than that, I'm out.
then I eat eggs, cold egg whites. like fasted morning cardio, but today I didn't because I was gonna train legs. I'm gonna train after my workout. Okay, we just finished the 6th set. So basically I didn't almost use any weight because my legs are really big for my class, but I love to make them shredded. So I stay in the 15 and 20 repeats, and now my body ready for the focus on my glute and another side of my legs. Okay, another part of my legs. Let's start. The first exercise is going to be deep squat with the barbell. This is my favorite lately because I really feel too much. The sumo squat is so compact exercise for my goal shape because it's like inner thigh and gluteus medius, eventually hamstring and maximus, you know. And this is exactly what I want. Actually, this is exactly for women what you ladies want. But for the man, this is a deep squat. Let's do this. So let me explain this. What is the difference between the Smith machine and free weight? When you use the free weight, which its main, you are the stabilization. So you need to activate much more fibers in your muscles. So which its main, it's gonna give you more strength and stabilization. But what is the good part about the training machines like Smith machine, like other machines, you can directly focus on to target point. If you don't trust your core strength and your stabilization, you should use Smith machine or any machine because that kind of machines avoid you to do mistake or get injured. I mean, I'm not saying 100% remove all the risk, but better for you to apply in these machines too. I trust my core and my stabilization, so that's why I picked this. But still, if you're not used to train with them, so you gotta be careful because, you know, nobody wants to get injured. Different bar, by the way. I think it's made because the center of the weight are different. More make you gonna like this is gonna make you feel more pressure under the weight.
I'm the one, I can never be you. Low me tools, no I can't be fooled. Low me tools, no I hate these dudes. I'm a one, I can never be you. Anything you could do, I can do better. I can do better than you. Anything you could do, I can do better. I can do better than you. Drop my first single, let go, he rap. You thought it was a
This is like more multi-purpose exercise. My third exercise is sumo squat with the kettlebell on the box. So if you watch my previous YouTube videos, I already talk about it. To applying the exercise on the boxes gives you more distance between the floor. So basically you increase distance between you and center of the weight. So as long as you do that, exercise is gonna get harder and eventually it's gonna make much more resistance. And then you'll be able to main point to do this exercise to put your, by the way, this is one size big, this shoe. Okay, the main point is to put your feet toe through this way, because if it was a normal squat, that would be like this, right? You would go deeper here, but this is sumo squat, so I also want to focus the inner thigh and the booty. So you see this line here? This is how did I make it, because deadlift and sumo squat is big part of it. Okay, make sure you get the kettlebell first. And then your legs here, fix yourself on the box. So here is the glute is your stabilizer, right? Take the kettlebell. So now the 100% resistance on here. You don't even have to move, like use the static resistance. So you can see this is also helps you to rip the muscle. After 5th set, you can't even do this. So here, this angle is the top of the exercise. Okay? Each exercise you apply in your workout, they have top angle of the exercise. Sometimes I do static resistance on the top of the exercise. And that point here, right? Here's the hardest point in the exercise. So I prefer to stay a little bit like 2 seconds and move a little bit, and that way you activate much more fiber because your body gonna try to stabilize itself, and then you will have to activate much more fiber. Kettlebell deeper sumo squat on the box. I will go 5 set, 15 repeats. After them 15 repeats, that would be too much. I don't think I can do it properly, so I wouldn't do much more than this. It's like I always said, you don't have to do too heavy. Just make sure you apply an exercise properly, alright? If it was just a glute workout, that would be much different, but I'm trying to focus more quads. This workout actually, if you try to improve your legs, if you are a woman, but if you are a man, this is also good for you. And this exercise is much effective on the quads because basically you're gonna stretch the muscle and at the same time you're gonna flex the muscle. So this is the best way to be able to grow the muscle. Here, I didn't get weight because you guys already know my quads are big. So you can use your arm to make it balance and then go down as much as you can.
No drip, this time to run it on. No sleep, no rest. Might crash, might, but first I time to run it on. 9 out of 10, roll through my hands, I'm by my lonely. Turn to a savage, now my baby wants to hold me.
Here is the most active working muscle is glute. Like here, stretching another quads, but here the glute, and then when you go higher, quads active. All right, so thing about this exercise, so when one side is stretching, another side is flexing, which is great. And also it happens in the same muscle group too. This side is flexing, right? And look, this is stretching and at the same time flexing too, because it also helps this side to push me up. You can use your hands for the balance too. From this side I have better stretch, so I can go deeper. We did 4 legit exercise, right? For the finisher, I wanted to do something that like pumped all the blood into the muscles. When you finish the exercise, this blood still can feed the muscles. This is going to be box jump squat, because the plyo exercises also helps you to grow the muscles. if you look at the short distance athletes, they have bigger quads. That's why. I think I'm gonna do 4 sets and 50 repeats because I don't think I can do 20 repeats jump squat. I mean, I can, but it's not gonna make me feel happy. Okay, let's start with jump squat. I don't like jump squat, but I also forgot my hair clip, so this is the solution for ladies. Okay. No drip, this tell them run it on. No speed, no rest. Might crash, might, but first I tell them run it on. Jump squat. So when you jump to the box, the main point is to be able to fix yourself on the box. One of them is your glute. When you jump here, you see, this is the muscle, and also this core, the muscle which is fixed here on the box. When you're trying to fix yourself, you using all this, both stabilizer muscles on top. They work in 100%. And this is also affect your hypertrophy, eventually your muscle shape. This is plyo exercise, so it's gonna give you huge pump, and then your legs gonna look like this, like pumped. That was the last exercise of my incredible leg and glute workout. After my workout, I'm going to take 2 scoops glutamine. If I'm not gonna compete, I'm gonna take whey protein. Go to the website and sign up to my online gym platform. Start your fitness journey with me, and also bring your friends. Support my YouTube channel. We're really working hard for this. Don't forget to subscribe, and see you in the next episode. I love you guys. Thanks you for support. Thanks you for support. Look at me. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you for support. Welcome to the jungle. Here is your game changer. Here we have one more. Let's get started. It's time to show you guys how to train back, and also I'm going to show you guys waist trainer. Does it really work or not? Let's start this back workout. But before we start, I want to say, since the new year, I'm having really big stomach pain, and that's why I'm kind of bloated right now. And also this pain make me forget the microphone, and I'm so sorry for sound. Here, let's show where we are right now, because we couldn't be in the gym. We can't use the equipment because I don't have a microphone. I'm gonna try to do this back workout less equipment as much as I can. So for example, let's say you are in your backyard and you don't have that much equipment. How could you do your back workout? So yes, we can start. Alright, so if there's nobody in the Smith machine, I prefer to use the Smith machine. If you're at home or your gym is packed, instead of the Smith machine, you can always use the barbell. So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do some warm-up. You can always do barbell roll instead of Smith machine barbell roll. It's gonna be same effect, but there are some little details makes differences between Smith machine and the barbell. Okay. I'm starting with this for the warm-up. Make sure your core is tight. I have dominant back muscles genetically, so whatever I do, my back gets bigger. Did he stop now? I can't talk because of this. this workout we are doing right now, it's more like grow your back muscles, but for me is I have really dominant back muscles and also biceps. Maybe you can't believe, but I never ever train biceps. And my back also so dominant, so I don't train often that kind of workout for the back. If I train, I would like to stick like really low weight, more repeats. I usually do, for example, that kind of pull-ups or resistance band rows, or I use TRX or body weights like rhomboid push-up. So if you want to improve your strength, if you want to save the shape you already have, and you don't want to put more muscles on it, or this is the workout style you need to do. Maybe I will show this in the next episode, but now we focusing on how you can grow and have like triangle shape for your back. And that was for the first exercise, warming up. Maybe you can also add pull-ups for warm up. I'm gonna do some pull-ups. Let's go. So this is the secret you guys already know.
Never at ease, I don't know a limit. Chasing a dream, I don't know what sleep is. I got a queen, she lit me to eat it. She ripe like a peach and she snapped me to snip it. You well overdue for that link up in person. Text me to fall through a murder, she wrote it. Still up with courage, you're doing a service. Pull up to the crib, I'm equipped with the brushstrokes. You cut throat from the low, when no love goes. Women buddy like it's been dad. When I fuck me looking at the bill stack.
You don't have to force yourself too much because this is not easy exercise, so I can do only 5 or 6, but even though this is much better than any exercise because this exercise activates much more muscle. At the same time, I said I don't train biceps, but this is also help me to improve biceps muscles, okay? So let's start the real part, okay? So I'm gonna get just the one barbell and I'm gonna show you how you can train just the one barbell and one pair dumbbell. The grip is like I said before the previous episode, grip change everything. So first I'm gonna start palms up. So make sure you take this squat position. Any weights you are taking from the floor, you should be in squat position because it's really big risk to get injured. Okay, so make sure you squat, grab the barbell, and this is gonna be narrow grip, and the palms up.
Chasing a dream, I don't know what sleep is. I got a queen, she lit me to eat it. She ripe like a peach and she snapped me to snip it. You well overdue for that link up in person. Text me to fall through a murder, she wrote it. Still up with courage, you're doing a service. Pull up to the crib, I'm equipped with the brushstrokes. You cut throat from the low, when no love goes. Women buddy like it's been dad. When I fuck me looking at the bill stack. Off the buddy, I've been stressed out. Let the smoke scream from my chest out. Niggas laced up, I really hate love from a stranger. Shit is fake stuff, only need it from you. Yeah. Crash land in the palm of my hand. That little flex wanna play by the coast.
This is more for the fill up the middle of the back muscles, okay? Because I just bought this short. Look at this. It's all gone. It's so cute. Okay, let's do another exercise, and this is going to be wide grip on barbell row. But before I start, I forgot to tell you something, guys. So this is bent over exercise, okay? So I bought the bent over exercises. Make sure your spine is straight. You apply an exercise in the proper form. So usually people are doing deadlift or bent over exercise. Usually this is the mistake they are doing often. So they do this. So when you try to take the weights from the floor with this spine shape, so this is completely wrong because you are making too much pressure on your spine. So eventually it's gonna affect too much your lower back. So this is the position, the booty out like this. So try to be sexy, okay? So and then this is the right position. And then right if I say that this time the palm through inside. So this is more for my lats.
don't really like nothing. Hit blackfish, hit the splash button. Niggas landlocked, too bad for them. And they lie when they talk, but it's mad rubbish. It don't mean nothing. From the store, trying to make it to the top floor, but the penthouse, pin game, something mad yes, bros. No sleeping, been a task rabbit, been a lab at it. The chief of the tribe I put on for my village. Used to be local, I'm taking it low. Sharp with the focus, she catching emotion. Treat that holistic, I give it a physics. Fuck your opinion, just did a show, only spit raw material. I'm independent, bitch, I'm in the building. Look what we built it, it feel like no ceiling, we taking it worldwide.
This exercise, more like this part of your back, your lateral part of your back muscle. Here's the third exercise, going to be another row, but this time we're gonna do it different way. You see, we are still with the same barbell.
I'm in the building, look what we built it, it feel like no ceiling, we taking it worldwide. Hold it down when you talk to me, say it is what it's supposed to be. Say it loud, but I mean it too, yeah. Talk that good when you talk to me, say it nice and I give it to you. You know my word is bond, yeah. What we on, now is wild, shit a trip. Life is lit, take a breath, that's it. Now it's wild, this shit a trip. Life is litty, you shit a gift, bitch, I'm him.
Where you are working on when you do this exercise. Here. Do you see this one? Right. Exactly this one. This is exactly for this one. You don't have too much distance between, the weight and floor, like this. So you make sure you do exercise non-stop and slow, and that way you can feel the exercise much more than normal. Okay? This exercise is not going to grow your back muscles, but it's going to help you to stay straight. It's going to help you to have better proportion. I usually do this after my weight trainings, like this. So here, you see this middle part are your rhomboids. This help you to stay straight, keeps your spine straight.
Came from the cold, used to rest on the floor and stitch up my wounds. Was born a soldier, flipping the struggle, I'm taking it worldwide. Hold it down when you talk to me, say it is what it's supposed to be. Say it loud, but I mean it too, yeah. Talk that good when you talk to me, say it nice and I give it to you. You know my word is bond, yeah. What we on, now is wild, shit a trip, yeah. Life is lit, take a breath, yeah. That's it. Now it's wild, this shit a trip.
It's gonna complete your workout. This is not gonna shape you. This is not gonna grow your back muscles. Last exercise is one arm straight pull down. And this exercise is my favorite lately. All you need to do, proper position. And then keep your core tight.
Chief of the tribe I put on for my village. Used to be local, I'm taking it low. Sharp with the focus, she catching emotion. Treat that holistic, I give it a physics. Fuck your opinion, just did a show, only spit raw material. I'm independent, bitch, I'm in the building. Look what we built it, it feel like no ceiling, we taking it worldwide. Hold it down when you talk to me, say it is what it's supposed to be. Say it loud, but I mean it too, yeah. Talk that good when you talk to me, say it nice and I give it to you. Know my word is bond, yeah. What we on, now is wild shit.
Alright, for each side you have to do 12 repeats and then you're done. Here is DS Pro Waist Trainer. I wanted to make my own product because I really get results. How did it work? Basically, it's not gonna make your waist tinier, but it's gonna help you to keep your core tight, prevent any hypertrophy about your abdominal muscles. Because when you use this waist trainer, it's training your core. So let's say you are doing any overhead exercise, right? So when you do overhead press, you see how you use the abdominal muscles, and imagine when you use all the abdominal muscles for each exercise, your abdominal gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger. So this is the best thing to prevent this hypertrophy. Plus, it's gonna help you to keep your spine straight. This waist trainer, my waist trainer is the best. I can't say that. I made it the best because this is what I would like to use. Wait. It's gonna help you to feel full all the time. So, because you know this makes pressure on your stomach and abdominal area, so it's gonna make you feel you just eat the food. Okay, this is the important part. You see here it has irons here inside. It's help you to stay straight. Imagine if you are working on the computer or if you are working on the table all day, this is gonna help you to keep your spine straight. This is gonna help you to have better spine and better proportion. If you use this while you are exercising, it's gonna help you to get double effect from your exercises, because basically it's gonna help you to do this exercise properly, which is most important part. If you want to buy your own Yes Pro waist trainer, all you need to do, I just leave the website here, go to website and you can make an order, or you can find the link under the video, okay? By the way, this is not the plastic, it's all neoprene, it's the medical fabric and medical product. We just finished this back workout. I didn't use waist trainer this workout because I want to show you my abdominal muscles. I'm just kidding. And I used my waist trainer in different type of workout. But you can always use whenever you want. Okay, just don't use it right while you are eating and sleeping. Okay, thank you so much if you watch until here. I hope you enjoy, you learn something. Try this workout and drop your comments. And don't forget to subscribe. See you in next episode.
What's up people, my name is Deniz and I'm here to upgrade your fitness.
One, two, three.
1, 2, 3.
Speak something.
1, yo.
Say it again.
1, yo. Yeah. Welcome to the jungle. Here is your game changer and one more YouTube episode, and we are here at the Coast Fitness. So this is going to be my first workout after my competition. You guys already know I placed 11th, but not because I was looking bad. I wasn't lean as like other girls, which I don't want to get that much lean because I don't think it's look healthy. For me, the femininity, my healthy mental status, you know, I don't want to give up on this. There's gonna be a bunch of competition. I'm pretty sure if I want to do it, I can do it. It's fine. But now I want to focus on you guys, and for my YouTube channel, I'm gonna do my best. So, let's start. I actually wanted to use a little bit weight. I can't stretch my hamstrings. I can't stretch my hamstrings better. Without bending my knee, I'm just gonna take the bar and bending over. Not too fast.
Coming in.
So stretching the hamstrings.
I just wanna win.
So I'm trying to keep my legs straight without bending my knee as much as I can. So you guys already know, if you watch my previous YouTube videos, I have talked about this muscle here, which is called iliac psoas. So it's connect your lower body to upper body. If it's too tight, it's gonna be cause to posterior tilt, which it's called like lordosis. It's my be reason of the lower back pain. If it's not tight enough, might be the reason interior tilt, which it's not cool. So it's all about your all body proportion. For the healthy body proportion, you have to make sure your all muscles are in balance. For beginning, I take the step forward, I put my knee down, tilt my glute through the in, pushing myself through, but make sure you did this tilt. This is what you need to do. So I change your leg and then tilt your glute, extend your body through back, so make sure you can stretch the muscle. And you can twist your body, rotation, put your hands here, and still keep your glute tilt, and then push yourself forward. But this is not about you doing this. The main point is you pushing this part, not this. So put my elbows to the knee. I make it pressure here. Okay, but I start with like 3-4 exercise before I start my lower body workout. So I want to start free weight back lunge. This exercise is one of my favorite. I actually didn't plan this. I just want to start alternate exercises. So before we start, I want to tell you guys what is the reason that I became 11th place. Because my legs are kind of big for the bikini. Okay, so I don't want to make them bigger, but I want bigger glute, because glute always works. So how can I focus on this? I keep my weights low, because this exercise is going to be single leg, right? Most people are doing it like this. They kind of extending themselves through the front. So this is makes more activate your quads. If you go directly through the floor in your place, it's gonna work on your glute. So this is what we're gonna do. So I know this weight is pretty less, but it's fine for the first set. Wait. This shoe hurts my fingers so bad.
Toes?
I can't do that, yeah. Oh my god. Because this is too tight. Because my nails are so long. Because I like long, like French nails. Let's do it with the socks. Yeah. Actually, let's touch this point. These shoes are definitely not good shoes for the leg workout, okay? But, you know, I'm a woman, I want it to look good. Okay, let's do it without the shoes. It's gonna be much better.
The action. Bitch, I'm active. If he never heard of being dope, he just napping. Jackson's off the rapping. Keep it on my body, bitch, I'm broke if you ask it. Don't gotta sell emotion.
You see how it makes difference? Yeah. I want to combine this exercise with something more, so I can burn the muscles. Wall sit. There's no wall, so that's the point. I combine this exercise with the wall sit. So look, this is the most important point. You see? So make sure your core is tight. Sit like there's a chair under your glute. So the most important point is this 90 degree. It's look like easy, right? So basically you can see here, it started to flex it. Now it's shaking.
If you're sitting like that 1 minute, I will be happy.
What is the main point? Listen, we don't want to use quads, right? We want to deactivate the quads. So what can you do is, look, you see that? Do this. Lift your toe like this and watch it. it's gonna change completely to point director or not. Still your quads are working. When you do that, the pressure goes, let's say 70% on your glute muscle. So I'm done. Oh my goodness, it's crazy. I wanted to say that the most important part about these exercises, the center of the weight. If you want to get the fastest result, you have to make a pressure on directly the muscle, okay? How can you provide this? The angles, equipments that you use is too important. So I'm trying to show you guys all the exercises, less equipment as much as I can, because you know, you might not have the specific equipments everywhere. I'm so used to train with the free weights and just the dumbbells and barbells. So hip thrust is the one that the all pressure on your glute and a little bit your hamstrings. But again, the angles of your feet and the way they're looking through, it makes a lot of sense. Anyway, let's start to do this hip thrust. I don't have pad, so I'm gonna use my skin for it. I think I need to have it. Okay, place of your feet matter a lot because it's so important. So if you keep your legs here, you're gonna focus on your like more medius. If you keep them like this and through your toe through the front, it's gonna be like more a hamstring. Okay. Oh, that hurt. I shouldn't do that. Maybe we should pad or something.
What about jacket?
My jacket?
My jacket?
Yeah, your jacket is okay. I don't use my jacket.
So this one, we don't use it.
I'm not gonna use it. It's my favorite. So give me yours. Yours is not too important. Mine is important.
For sure.
Yeah. Okay. So we use this here, and you guys already know about the waist trainer, right? If you still don't have it, just check the link under the video, okay? And have your waist trainer, because it's the best of the best, I swear to God. Okay, let's start this. We said the toe is at the front. My toe, you see them? Like, it must be like this, so. Just go down slowly and squeeze at the top. And stay there 2 seconds. 1, 2, and then go back. And then up again. 1, 2. You can either grab your barbell, but if you have enough stabilization, I don't hold it because I have really good mobility and stabilization, so. And you see, I do it slowly because I want to feel every single part of exercise, and I want to feel every single angle of the exercise, because every single angle touching another part of your muscle. So it's burning right now. Woo! You see, you don't need too much weight. You just need to apply the exercise properly, slowly, and that takes like a lot of hair. And you just put your hairs up, okay? Yeah. I have one more set. It's going to be compact set, which it means I'm gonna do 2 exercises for the same area. This is for gluteus medius and also for the inner thigh. You guys already know, so I'm trying to focus on each part of glute. It's also working on your leg muscle too. If you're a man, you can apply this workout, and if you're a woman, you can apply this workout too. You need to work on every single part of your body, right? Glute muscle is the thickest and one of the biggest muscle in your body. It's mean you have to make it stronger because it's also stabilizer, going to protect your body from any type of injury or any possible bad experience, okay? Make sure your toes are out. You see this? So you're gonna work on them. You can either grab it like this. I prefer to grab the bar like this, so. This is kind of heavy, I didn't know. So you can see this muscle from there. The most important part when you're applying this exercise is try to keep your spine straight as much as you can, because otherwise you're going to change the center of the weight and then it's going to change the pressure, which it's going to be on your muscles. So
slap on everything. Swimming, you taking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it. I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming.
I hope I could show you guys what is the main point of this exercise. So I'm going to combine this exercise with this exercise. Come. All you need is the dumbbell or your body weight. So this part you can use for the dumbbells.
I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it. I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win. Yeah. LABB who we running with. Yeah, 2, 2, 3, 3. I'm on 10 again. Pump up the action, bitch. I'm active. If he not.
Okay, the most important part about this. Hi, you can record, no? He's a famous coach. How have you been? Okay. So most important thing about this, when you are applying this exercise, there's gonna be the pressure on your lower back. We don't want this. You don't have to do heavy. All you need to do is just active muscle work, okay? Because this is critical. You're gonna be working on your every single part of your glute, which that's why I choose this exercise as a finisher, because it's like last pump and perfect. And you can use the dumbbells here, which I'm gonna show you. We're gonna put the dumbbells here, and then we're gonna push through back and through outside. This exercise is my favorite. You can also apply on the Swiss ball too. Swiss ball also gives you like more distance to use your body. The bench makes it a little bit harder and dangerous, but for the Swiss ball you have to make sure your core is tight. Let's try with the dumbbells. Alright, so how are you gonna apply with the dumbbell? So first I do sexy posing.
Here we go.
And put it here. Make sure your knees are not hurting. And then you're gonna be here. And keep the dumbbells here.
Such a complicated job.
Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win, yeah. LABB who we run.
So basically we just use the barbell and dumbbell and bench. So bench, bench. Bench? Are you using a bench? So we use the bench. Oh my goodness, bench. Bench, yes. So basically if you're even at home, you can use your chair and you can order from Amazon one barbell, plate and dumbbell. That's it. You see? You cannot make excuses. You cannot make excuses, because once you want to do it, you're gonna do it. So that's the point. After this workout, what am I gonna eat? But before this, if you want to work with me, all you need to do is just click the link here, okay? And then start your fitness journey with me, because the old workout plan based on my workout style. So you're gonna get customized workout plans based on my workout style, and you're gonna get customized meal plans, which it doesn't matter if you are vegan or vegetarian or pastafarian or whatever. We have every single type of diets, because I made all the base, all algorithms, so you're gonna get it. You should get it. You should subscribe to the online gym platform. What am I gonna eat after this? I'm gonna eat a protein bar. But This is not the only thing that, because I don't believe like too much supplements. They are just, let's say 20% helping your process, but the 80% is the food, like natural, raw and good food, not the processed, not the like different type of junky food. Stick to natural as much as you can. Go to the farm, buy your eggs, go to the gardens, take your veggies, even though you can grow them in your garden. This is the point. You are human. Back in the time, what you were doing, right? So you have to stick with it, and then your body gonna react the best and fastest way. Okay? Thank you so much if you watch until here. Wait for the next episode. Don't forget to subscribe. Please support my channel because I give my all attention on it, and I want to teach you everything that I know. Okay? So I want you to have a healthy and perfect life. What's Welcome to the jungle. Here is your game changer. Today is going to be just a normal day, but I'm going to reply all your questions from the Instagram. I made a survey. I ask you guys whatever you want, you can ask. But before this, we need to go to grocery because my refrigerator right now is suffering. Maybe we don't need to go grocery. Yeah, do you want to go? What do you want to do?
You ask me?
Yeah. Maybe we can buy some chocolates or something.
What was that?
Oh my goodness. We can't delete all the video for this. You see, I got kind of big. This actually happens to men, the bodybuilder man. I changed my mind again. I decided not to go out with this shirt. Okay, so let's open this refrigerator again. So basically I have fish, I have beef. Okay, I choose the beef. I have this sauce, so it's almost 20 calories. Mushrooms, broccoli. And I know you guys seen this Coke here. Yeah, this is my bad side. I love Coke. But at least I love drink Coke. Okay, I ask you guys, ask me whatever you want to ask me, okay? Tons of questions, right? So there's no way I can answer all of them. So you see, so we're gonna choose the most important ones, but I don't know how can I cook at the same time. This is going to be hard. So let's choose one question. Dun, dun, dun. I choose this one. Why don't you speak Turkish at all? You're found from Iran. First of all, most of my followers doesn't speak Turkish. I have 1.2 Turkish followers, which it means not like 10,000 people. If you compare it with 1 million people, of course I would speak English. Except for that, I was living so much under social pressure when I was living in Turkey. It's actually made me so insecure about being who am I. When I want to talk Turkish, I literally forgetting my words. So this is olive oil. Let's put a little bit. It's so beautiful, right? I like bottle. Okay, like how do you achieve the tone look more? So how do you have visual definition? If you want definition in your body, like all you need to do, diet. Because I have tried. I was thinking if I do a lot of cardio, more than I eat, I can still stay toned. I tried this 3 months. I didn't even eat sugar or something. I was just eating fruit. I couldn't reach the same tone shape. When they say 80% it's all about diet, it's completely right. You better stick your diet. Keys to small waist. First thing, diet again. Long-term diet gonna give you the tiny skin. You can't burn the fat under the skin easy. It takes workout, diet, and long time. How you manage to go from Turkey to United States? It's a crazy story. I would say do not ever try how did I do it, because what I did has like, you need huge courage, but still there's nothing you cannot achieve. I don't want to talk about this from now because the things are not certain yet. We don't need to plan no more. Yes, I have this steak thing. What is the motivation behind your success that made you change your lifestyle to the best? Alright. This question is important. I think this answer will change a bunch of things in your life. This meat for the 2 days. You shouldn't eat all this meat in one day. Let's talk about this question. First answer will be self-value. How you value yourself. No, I know my worth and I know my value. The life that I need to be living, a good life. This is what I deserve. If there's no anybody to give it to me, so I need to make it, right? I want what I mean to be, like what I was born for. Plus, what is my motivation and how could I get that point? I was literally suffering and I was living in the society that I could never ever be myself. I wanted to make a life that I can be completely 100% myself. So if I cannot do what I want to do, there is no point of my life. I wanted to make a life that I can freely, like completely be myself. Every day I need to do something that will make me feel like, yes, I make this day meaningful. Okay. My language just stopped right here. But I think you guys understand me. Nobody gonna give you chance. Nobody gonna tell you, hey, let me take the life that you imagine. You are the one who is gonna make it. I was riding a motorbike, doesn't even worth to like $300. I was suffering under the like rain, the cold, and the people was treating me bad, and I was feeling that I'm the worst human being in the world. I said, I need to change that. I need to make a life that I can show all the world who am I and what is my potential and what is my worth. So, but like I said, I'm not there yet. Still processing. And let's go to another question. Are you going to compete again soon? And what was the feedback from judges in your last one? So basically, it's like I said, I didn't talk with any judges, but I talked with the coaches. So I was so thick and bloated because warm-up got me so swollen. For the final, I was really looking much leaner. They didn't choose me for the top 10 anyway. It was the first pro show in Pro League. I think it was okay because there was like almost 40 girls. And how did you build this great confidence as a Turkish woman? It's been hard for me. You see, this is the problem, like, because they literally want to make the pressure on you. I did what they cannot do. I have done a bunch of things what they wouldn't even try, what they wouldn't have courage enough to step into. When you could do all those things, you feel confident because they said you can't do this, you shouldn't do this, you can't succeed, you can't reach that point. But I did because I knew I can do it, because you are the only one who can put limits to yourself. What is the thing that I would have missed? What is the thing that the people has in themselves but I don't have? I don't see anything. I'm smart, I take care of myself, and everybody eat, I diet, and everybody enjoy. I stay at home and I work on the computer. I don't even sleep more than 5 hours. I don't want to stop. I want to do more and more and more. If I can manage all the time, I know where can I reach. And I have no doubt from my ideas, from my goals, or from what I'm doing. So you shouldn't have Like even 1% doubt what you are doing about. If you're afraid, who's gonna judge you? Who's gonna think something bad about you? This is gonna make you slower, and this is gonna stop you. Most awkward days. That was so ridiculous. I need to talk about this. So it was like 8 years ago. I really liked this guy. And it was going to be my first date in a good restaurant. Okay? I was dressed up. I was always feel insecure inside. I'm not good enough because I'm so perfectionist. I didn't even know what is that food, and I never eat that before. I didn't even know what am I gonna choose because I didn't want to look like, because I didn't know what is the meaning of that food. So I'm like, let's take this. Anyway, so I ordered food. It was not bad. It was okay. And I'm like, let me use the restroom. Okay? I was so confident for a moment because I was leaving the table, right? And I'm walking, and there was a huge glass door. I didn't see it because it was nighttime and he was watching me walking because I was so confident at that moment. And then I walk, and then boom, I hit my head to the window. Everybody saw it and everybody was laughing. Of course, this guy was laughing too. It was ridiculous. Literally, I was like this and I hit the window. Anyway, so I had 5 years relationship with this guy. And he fucked me up so bad. Yeah. You know, the first red flag, you always should follow that. If there is a red flag from first date, you better leave this guy. Oh no, it's still there. I thought I turned off. So let's go another question. Another question. The easiest recipes for very busy people. What must have in the fridge? Okay, I made a YouTube video about this. It's a jungle kitchen video. Okay, another question is, I love your breast implants. So can you talk about where you did it, size and everything? So, something about Turkey. The best place for the plastic surgery because the doctors are awesome and prices are cheap. People really love to hustle you. So you're gonna get cheap but luxury service. So I had my surgery, it was like 7-8 years ago. I had it before my first show. Under the muscle, looking much more natural. And it was 325 cc. I actually wanted to put bigger. My doctor says you have a really small body, so I can't put bigger titties for you. So okay, let's make it natural. And I didn't even use any corset or nothing. It took me back to work out. 4 days I was training lower body. 4 days later, even though my doctor told me like 2 months, that of course that's not gonna happen. And for the upper body, unfortunately 1 year I couldn't do any pull-ups, any lat pull down, triceps. I couldn't even hold the glass because you don't realize but how you use your chest muscle actively, like the pectoralis. Basically they're cutting under your chest. So when you extend your arm, you feel so much pain. And when you're walking in normal time, at gravity, it makes like the implants go to the floor, and then you're always like this, and it's a really bad feeling. It's a hard surgery. I like the broccoli, so soft. So put here. How can I make my wife body like your body? Easy. Click link in the under video. Tell her buy my customized workout plans. Make sure she's working out. Show her love, and then that's it. Mm-hmm. How do you keep your mind from comparing yourself to others on stage? Confidence. If you are completed inside and outside, if you are sure about you did your best, you are not gonna think about others because you know you did your best. You couldn't do better than that. And it's not gonna put you in a doubt that could I get better because you know you're already best. My posing was amazing because I have a star soul, you know. I love to be on the stage. I love to be on the camera. When you are walking on the stage or when you are doing anything, you're the best at what you are doing. Okay, so this is the most important point. I'm trying to talk fast because I'm trying to answer a question as much as I can. Good health and supplements. So I use supplements, but they are not like for the building muscle. They are more like protecting my system, make my system work and most effectively. Good health, it's all about what you're eating. You better eat clean as much as you can and basic food, not the processed food. For example, don't eat sausage on the potato. Eat just a potato, not put a bunch of things on it. Another question. With hard work and dedication, how long does it take to have a body similar to yours? This is depend how dedicated you are, but genetic also fine. I would say like 3 years you will get in a really good position in your fitness level. But if you make it for a long term, for a lifetime, you have to invest more longer time because you have a muscle memory as well. But this sport, it's so ungrateful. Like you trying to make a shape, the best shape for the stage for the 1 minute. You working out like years and you put much of work on it, and then you eat 2 weeks, you fucked up the body. And this is how it is. Trying. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So this is for the mushrooms. Yeah, let's put them here. And what was the sexiest thing you have ever been called? It was lioness. It was at the good moments.
Which one?
He called me, oh my god, you're like lioness. I'm like, wow, okay. It made me feel so like sexier. Any tips for eating disorders struggling to lose weight? Food disorder happens only just because emotional weaknesses. Because your mind links the happy moments with the food. For example, you were eating with your mom, right? You were so happy you were eating some biscuits. You will never forget because you link with this happy moment with the biscuits. So whenever you feel you are upset and you are going through something hard, you're gonna want to eat these biscuits. And also the sugar increase the serotonin and happiness hormones in your body. I have this too. So what I do when I'm craving, want to eat something to feel better, I would suggest you to drink water in Diet Coke when I feel like I need sugar or I chewing gum. I'm just being honest. And also you can drink something without sugar, or the worst scenario, healthiest way, I eat almonds. I'm addicted to almonds. Probably I link it with my best friend from Turkey. Yeah, and he was my best friend. And when I feel upset or when I feel like I'm not able to do things no more, I eat some almonds. Probably it's remind me him in my deep mind, and it motivates me all the time. Broccoli ready, 4 minutes, and so it's so good. I love to eat this. Okay. Yep. Here is a good question. If you can go back to time when you first started, what would you tell yourself, or would you change anything? I would say, do not ever let people manipulate you. If you are about to do something really great, the people are gonna start to say, hey, no, you shouldn't do that. You can't go there. No, this is too risky. You are the one who is gonna do it, so you take the risk. Don't let them manipulate you because of the courage you have. You just need to follow what you believe, what you want to do. Even like your inner self screaming you, right? It's gonna be hard. You know there are a bunch of risks, but you cannot grow without risk. You cannot go forward without being tired, because every good thing has also bad side in the background too. Think this way. You see, there's no salt, nothing. So this is the cleanest plate you can make. I just use this. You see the sodium, 1 teaspoon, almost like 120 milligrams sodium, which we didn't even use that much. Another things, let's use this one. Oh, we don't have carb. Yeah, well, what can you eat with carb? Potato or something, but I'm not gonna eat carbs. Alright, so you guys can see that all the meals are ready. My one of biggest secret, the smashing the broccoli, but it's always better to steam it because if you steam it, it's gonna keep all nutrition in it. So, and another question: how important are stretch marks for a competition if they are really, really visible? So, the stretching marks shows how amateur you are because if you have been training for a long time consistently, you wouldn't have them. If you have stretching marks, which it shows you gain too much weight and then you lose them so fast, it means you have been lazy rest of the year because the real professional athletes who does compete, they always training, always dieting, always eating clean, working out consistently. You might be decided to compete when you are overweight. This is a big success. The competing is too hard thing. Stretching marks, if you really take care of your body, if you're not coming from really skinny body, if you are not dropping weight from the high weight, you wouldn't have them. If you are working out long time and they are not going to be there. I have them so skinny, okay? So I was like sick. Another question I'm going to choose. What is your biggest fear?
It's a good question.
Losing my health. Yeah. That's it. Jungle kitchen recipe. If this is a jungle kitchen and there's no recipe, there are only things that just my ideas. How do I cook? How do I make it in a unique way? You can try because this is the cheapest and easiest and the healthiest way. I love you guys and thank you being part of my life. And see you in next episode. Don't forget to subscribe and don't forget to support your influencer.
Yeah, I'm about to end it here because I'm kind of tired. So yeah, I'll see you next time for part 2. I'm out. Good night, sweet dreams, and have a wonderful weekend. Follow me on Geek Geek Prime X 429. Also my Instagram account and my TikTok. So yeah, I'm out.